What are we on? Morning or afternoon, I suppose. It does depend where you are. In Spain, I mean, lunch is at 2. It's 9 minutes past 12. So is it morning or is it afternoon? Does morning start after lunch or when the clock points up? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no. I said yesterday, we had 13 people watching at one point. I said, somebody has to leave. We can't have 13. I've got to think about numbers. And I see that in the last 28 days I've gained 13 subscribers. Somebody's trying to tell me something here. Here's something funny. Day before yesterday, I had 108 views. Guess how many views I had yesterday? 108. There's something... It's wonderful, but... Yeah, I don't know. Me and numbers. I'm going to put together, I've determined that today I'm going to make the pre-order ship. When I say make, you can make ships in the game by putting together bits from other ships. So I thought I had all the bits, but I haven't. I got the wings. No. Is it the wings? It's the wings missing. So my wife, I think it's I don't know if it's all Spanish, but like we married when we were middle-aged and some of her nieces and nephews were already born. And anyway, the nieces and nephews are all her nieces and nephews, which is, I don't know, but it's, I don't like it. I like when we married, I had 2 children. They were adults. Now, got 2 grandchildren, but they're my grandchildren, not hers. It's just a way of doing things. I don't like it. I think it's sort of weird. I mean, they're our grandchildren, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Right, look. Oh dear. So my wife told me, she said, I'm going. It's funny the way things are said sometimes. Is I'm going to have a meal with my with my nephew tonight. Not our nephew, not we are, shall we, or anything like that. It's funny, it's just, I don't know, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter. Except that, to me, it does sound a bit odd. I'm just, I'm gonna, I got loads of these, look. I'm gonna keep 6. Get rid of those too, look. I'll keep 3 gek. What else? Well, this way. This one, I'm afraid I didn't have time to, as I would have liked. I didn't have the time to do anything in the game before now. Usually I do, and I do certain things, but today I don't. So I've done that anyway. I'm going to send them out again. How much fuel? I think I've got enough. Yeah, should be. It's only 3 groups. They're not amazing, but they're getting there. Trade. Oh wait, the best thing to do, like I got 2 that are 4 hours, one is 6, and those things. So I'll do the 4 hours, and that is exploration, and we'll send out support and combat. How many stars was it? 1. I'm going to be risky. I'm going to send them out like that. Because I got another Voyager Discovery there. This is only 6 hours. So we do industrial, look. So where are we? Industrial. Got 2. And combat. I've got a support. Have. And... oh, I've got 2 more down there, look. So we can go out. And then... the third one... I think the trade one... don't know. We'll do trade. 2, 3. Best combat. 40. That's pretty good. Combat support. Go. That'll do. Hi. He's so short, this guy. So like I'm kind of I don't have a very wide field of view with this chap because he's closer to the ground, I think, or his head is, you know. Yeah, bought that little ship. I thought it was cute. And another cute one. There's a lot of little games today. Oh, I'm sorry, I've sneezed it. I sneezed with a microphone on. This sort of deadly sin. Where's my ship gone? I had a shuttle. That's not a shuttle. That's not my ship. That's just one I was sitting in. There it is. Back here, look. That's a B. Is this an A or a B? It's a B. A. A24 as well. It's not... I mean... I think it's a good one though. No, it's just average. Don't know what to do with it. Whether to keep it or not. I like it. It's nice. I can't seem to find an S class. Right. We gotta go and shoot some nanoids. Don't take long. Ooh, God. Scared the pants off me, that did. Right, gotta... where's it? Is that it? Oh, it's a sentinel. That's my shit. Aha! So where's the nanite thing? It's one of those thing with the big balls. That sounds disgusting, but you know what I mean. If you don't, you should. Yeah, because what the heck? Come on. Thank you. Just been playing EVE Online a bit. I'm just messing about. I don't know what to do with it. I said one of the worst things about that game is this too big. It's just so many stars. It's like in this game there's lots of stars, but you get there's always a space station and they're all the same, and so on. So if you want to go off exploring, it doesn't really matter where you go. Some places you just go where the mood takes you. Well, I do. So, oh, copper. Whoops. Right, Gex.
Units received.
26.
Units
Oh.
received. Units received. Units received.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Units received.
That it? Put that there. I'll make some more of them. Oh, this, look. Magno Gold. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to sell it. I've got lots. Well, enough. I mean, I'm not planning on needing a lot of it, but you never know. Right. Oh, let's have a look. What we got up there? Oh, right. No, they like to have pirate thingies. Pirate, I don't know what they're called. Things. So I think, can I donate? Maximum donate. Oh, right. So it's a max. I didn't know that. The maximum donation per NPC. So I've given him, I think it's 3. It's 3 or 5. Yeah. Eh. Right. Now. Base. Runaway mold. That's it. I don't know if I spelled it right, but we just go out here. There's nobody else here. We just shoot the mold. I don't think there's anybody else here. Shoot a little bit of mold. Go back to the ship via the space station. Here we are. And it's there. Come on, you could just... And there's always one. It's under the ground somewhere. Anyway. I mean, it's 415, but I gotta refine it also. I suppose it's the best way of dealing with it. Gold as well. Now that's interesting. I don't need any right now, but I did a while back, so maybe I will again. I like the sky here. I don't like the fauna. Or the flora, one of those. Gold in that one as well. And emerald. I keep forgetting to check. Do I need emerald? So those, anyway, you put them in your... You get these things, runaway mold, and you stick them in here and you get...
Technology recharge.
nanites. Well, you put them in and refine them. Or purify them, or... I don't know what you do. Grind them up? What do they do? Cook? Not cooking. Oh, here they come. I should keep the ship here. It would save a bit of time, wouldn't it? Then again, it's always good to go to 2 people looking for work, not 1. Please. Increased chance of getting good stuff. I've already taken everything there, I think. Take a picture of an underwater creature. I don't think so. He's not anything there. What have you got? Yeah.
Product received.
You can never have too much nanites. It's like a religion. I don't like the twin wing as a rule. These are okay, but I think if you're going to have something, it's nice to have something a bit smaller. And I prefer this colour. I thought that was the wings I was looking for. It's not. Oh shit. Where am I going then? Spaceship. Fluid. Fluid. It's really hot here. Today. What was it yesterday? 31, 32, something like that. So obviously at night it cools down, but as time passes, being in a hot country, you find at night time it doesn't cool down like it's not like in England where it really does cool down. It's a little bit more.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, not like that. Right. No, we got to do more or less the same with the other chap. I only do 2 save games these days. I used to do more. So this chap here, Explorer, he's the one who's building the ship. If you don't know what it looks like, all I can really tell you is it's blue and white and the nose is a little bit pointy. The wings have, like, the engine is on the end of the wing, but it hasn't got a fin. So I gotta go looking. So it's like that engine on that one over there. Look, that's what we're looking for. But it's got a fit. That one's the fin version. I've got a fin version. So fin, the thing at the back sticking up. I need one without that, which is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Look, they all seem to have fins. Now, have I done this system? No, I haven't. I'm gonna call my ship in. Let him do it. Yeah, days like this, some days, kind of felt, should I, do I really want to play games today? Yes. What else do you do when it's hot like this? It's just about, though, getting the fan pointing in exactly the right direction. Well, it's actually impossible. So what I do is I've got one that moves left and right all the time. Adios, Elsa. And then, yeah. I think a bit they've come back. The dogs are looking thoughtful. Yeah, see, this shuttle to me is a bit. This one, it's a bit big. It doesn't look like it to you, I know, but it looks a bit like a tiny one that's been. I don't know. I've got a little one somewhere, but that one's a bit weird. They call it the guppy. I've got 2, or is it 3? I think it's 2. I think I got rid of one. That's called the squid. See, it's not impossible to make the starter ship. That's made. That is not the original, and you can actually tell by the logo on there it's different. So that's the only difference. But yeah, I flew it for a little while and now it's there. I think this is my favourite. The Deadly Falcon. He is not yellow, he is gold. But right now he looks yellow. Isn't that funny? I wonder why. Anyway. See, there's yellow. You can tell. When I look at both of those, they are... Well, no, they look the same. Okay. One is metallic and one is not. That's all. Right, I've got to scan this place and then we'll go off and do the daily stuff. Now, I want to take gold with me. So, and then I'll make a travel thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, time for a pill. Hang on. Yeah, I mustn't forget to take pill. It's horrible because I take 6:30. So, that's all right. So I was thinking I must remember to take pills to the restaurant, but I don't do that anymore. I need to. This I don't need to take that with me. Don't need that. What a lot of stuff. Oh, start this one going. They're all the same. My people.
Technology recharging.
Permanently grinding their things. But I got 146,000 nanites. I suppose you could argue I don't really need them anymore. But I don't know. I feel that that's not right. I think I do. Where are we? I used a few of them recently. Now these look. We're not. I'm not keeping those. I'll just do that. No, just. Oh, there's the nose and the engine. And yeah. Well, anyway. What do I want to? Is there anything to put away? Yeah. Yeah. I'll put that in. That's the thing. That could go in the freighter. Oh, that go down here. That's where it went. Oh, got some. This one? Yep. So that can go in. That meat. Got any offal? No. Oh, the plant thing. The hepatoid wheat. Well, I see things to sell, but I don't see much otherwise. How's that? 988. Iron is fine. Carbon, I need more. It's because of this stupid thing on my back that's always churning away. If I send these out first, I think, because sometimes. Right, if you get 2 combat ones, I haven't got enough combat ships to send them out on. To send out 2 combat jobs at the same time, so yeah. This. Now normally I would do this in the morning, you see, but I suppose I'm starting early, is it? Oy, 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 oy. Now that should have been profitable. I don't know, to be honest with you, but yeah. Okay, you want me to do a thing. Okay, you done yet? No? Ooh, what does he want then? Doesn't say it, it never say it. I mean, please. Wait a minute. If I... Because everything's in here. All these plants. Might be one of these. It tends to be. It's funny, isn't it? It seems to be the ones that he grows that the game wants me to go and find for him. Really strange. But yeah, whatever. Oh, this is no longer needed. Somehow I managed to get one on me back. That I didn't think I could make it, but hey, whatever. Have we done him? I can see a green thing, unless that's something grown. Oh, it is. It's something's grown up. Look. Um. Hmm. I really have to use that exosuit upgrade chart because it keeps coming up. Oh, Fecium. Oh, that's a hard one. That is. Got anything to put in here? I don't think I need anything other than the plant stuff. So I'll put that away first. So we got this one. We got... See, that one's done. That one's done. Gold. These don't need these. Again. Ah! I could create them faster, but I can't be bothered. I'd have to build another thing. Oh, I got 4 storage slots ready for the new ship. That's jolly good. And yep. I saw. Where's it? Ah, that. Oh no! I've got 40 of those. They're good because they're worth a lot of money. Oh, let me put in here. Not in here. Put it in here. Yeah, well. Put it. What about this one? Yeah. In fact, I'll put that in. Oh, there's S-class reactors. I need them. Then it'll be that. Not that. Good. I better go to the shop because I can tell that what's cluttering up the space is the stuff that I need to sell. I think it's better to do that. There.
Units received.
Hmm.
Units received. Units received.
Well,
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I think we've received a few units, don't you?
Units received.
17. Was that 11? That'll do.
Units received.
They need to be taken back. I'm going to sell those.
Units
I never
received.
seem to use them. Well, not much. So there we go. That's a bit better. So I can put this thing then in here. Number 4. I'm sure I never use it. I didn't even notice. There. I think what I'll do, I'm going to equip this one and do that because I need the looms at the moment. Of got 40. Sounds like a lot. Oh look, got phosphorus out of that. I suppose it was fire. A fire thing, so. Yeah, good. Add golds. Got a couple of batteries. Oh, more gold. So now these can go there, maybe? Goes down. I like to keep some, but I mean, just, you know, just maybe I want to open a new portal or one of those things, you know? So, do that. What's there?
Recharge.
Living slime's done.
Technology recharge.
Anything else? No. Oh, about 14, nearly 14,000 of these, and I'm just about to go and get some more. So, right, I'll put that one in there and that one there,
Technology recharge.
because they're free. And then jobs. Right, fuel is oh, they need to go in the box. I don't know why they are. Oh, got a cargo bulkhead. I didn't notice. There. Now I've got a nice tidy column. Oh, fuel. So split that. I'll put that there. This is all over the place now. Look, and that there. That'll do. If I get to this 28, maybe. Right, I'm gonna save. It's a very busy life. I find I'm a little bit. Oh, I mean, you got to make a choice. Yeah, you got to choose. You're going to do it or you're not. So if you're going to do this thing every day, don't complain. Just do it or don't. You know. Is there one to get rid of? There might be. Let's see what we get. Be a little bit careful with to send out the best, and then so we've got a trade, 2 trades. You see, I don't know if I've got enough to do 2 trade. So I'll just send the longest one or that one anyway out. Like, no, I won't. No. Right, what have we got? A 6 hours and 7 hours. All right. So if 7 hours, it's gonna be no. That's no good. So March. I will do it this way. So we just trade, combat, support, launch, and then discovery. Look. So, 1, 2, wait a minute. Did I get anyone? I did. Retrade. Oh, I got trade there. New trade. To start leveling up. Trade. Combat. Support. Go. And then there's trade here as well. Now this one I'll send the new guy out. I need 2 more. I need combat. Send that one. I need support. And then I got 2 more left, balanced, so it doesn't matter. So support, trade, industrial, exploration, combat. Off you go. And now I think I'm going to be short. Yeah, no support look. So it just doesn't matter. But I need to find a support ship. I don't know why I thought I had 5. That's funny. very strange. So this then is definitely the last place. Right, bases. Grotto. No. Nanites. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Isn't it, Bobby? Bobby's the dog. I was going to wash my sheets, I forgot. Oh. Right. There they are. I bought the gold because maybe I can make the necessary stuff for... Yeah. Right, let's see. Right, put them, I'm gonna put it over here a bit because I don't want to have any problems there. So first is the is this. So I need 2 carbon nanotubes and 4 metal. There's always something in it. So now make that. Go. And then a battery. Good. And solar panel, metal plating. Metal plating. So there we are. That's why I bought the gold with me. Put that there. Get that there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not very pretty, but it works. And then I'll put the ship thing. Can I put it up here? Or am I close enough? I don't know how big the things are these days. Oh, I don't know. I had that. Okay, no. Ah, anyway, we'll give him that one, I think, this time. So, another time, because I got, it's a microprocessor needed. I think I moved this, it just looks a bit untidy to me, I don't know. Put it more back here. If you like, sort of here. Oh. And then put the wire in like that. I hate that the wire always goes to the front. Why doesn't it go to the side? You see? You trip over it every time you walked in. Not, you wouldn't really be holding down E, would you? Now, is there any... Oh, what's that? That it? Put it a long way over. That'll do. I want to press on. Needs sorting out, that actually. It's not very tidy. So I think this ship is done. I'm going to check. I like nice squares and rectangles. No, I've got a couple of two put in at the bottom. I've got 4. What's this? Keep forgetting the exocraft thing. Well, this thing is still chugging away. How does it get just a few done? Sometimes when you travel through that thing, it's a bit slow to catch up with the fact that time has passed. So I'm going to walk down and feast. Oh, I forgot the shit. Sorry, the Theseum. Is it down? I don't know where I keep that. If I got any, 'cause I want 50. Oh yeah, 50. Look, pro tip, right? Look, I got 860. Every time I press C, it goes in half. It's all written at the bottom. So quick split. You just keep going down a 1, and then press E, change stack size, and it'll go up to 10, and then it jump up by 10, and there. I've got exactly what I need, and I don't end up carrying like 53 or something silly like that, which is a bit annoying. Return to the farmer. Your farmer awaits at their terminal. It's not there, are they? Suppose so. Alright, what are you going to give me? Something to sell, I suppose. There you are. What? News for you. He's created something new. I don't know what that noise means. It sort of goes bleep bleep. And I think it has something to do with the fact that a quest is completed. But oh, and of course he put it in the freighter. Why did they put it in the freighter? Look, all the way up top, I suppose. Yeah. So in the exo suit, pick that up. Press C, and it keeps a space. We'll sell that one. It's not nothing special, so it's not a lot of reason to do otherwise. Just got to find there. How much have I got? 500 million. Wow, I wish this was EVE Online. I really need some money. Oh yeah, those are the things I don't need. I should put them back in here, because one day I'll be wanting to make a ship and I won't have the bits, you know. Just then I'll yeah. I'm gonna look again and make sure we haven't got the right wings. Nah, not at all. Alright, doesn't matter. Actually, yes it does, matters a lot. But hey ho, I'm going to the space station. So I suppose I'm going to go this way. I just think when you're flying off, I think it's a bit easier if you're going out of a space station. That's why. My back hurts. Isn't it funny? My wife's got a proper bad back, and so when her back is hurting, as it is now, that's a problem. I suppose it is for me as well, but less so than her. Yeah. Let's look for quests. Maybe they've got a quest that gives something that I actually need. Storage augmentation. Oh, look at that. One bromide. I'll take it, but I don't even know what a bromide salt is. Is that something on my ship? One of those little things in a box? Do you know what I mean? You get back one of the things they bring back from the expeditions. I think it was just one bromide salt. Normally you craft them or something, I suppose. Let's have a look. What? I haven't got bromide salt. Well, not here, I haven't. I've got some in the... in here, then? Ammonium... God knows. That? Nitrogen salt. Did he give it to me to deliver? Maybe he just gave it to me to deliver. I don't want to leave in, you know, bromide, salt. Oh, there it is. It's a trading thing. Bromide salt. So if I've got it, it's here. I got hundreds of them, and if he knows a place that wants to buy them, that'd be great. Right, back again. This time I'll look upstairs. I gotta go there anyway. I've got something to sell, I think. Have I? No, decided not to. Because I wanted the wiring looms. But I don't know who's up there. Merchants. I suppose I have been there, but they do... I'll check, because they could give some cool rewards. I've done that. And what have you got? I'll have a look. Yeah. I keep thinking I see a traveller, but I don't at all. I think mission is it? Yeah, mission is in another system, but I haven't got an idea where to go yet. So I think it's fair enough if they want to send me somewhere else. As long as they got ships without fins, I'll be happy. Who knows, eh? Who knows? Right. It's Olav Joel? Now, isn't that funny? I got somebody there now. Can't see that. My rotor wasn't moving on the wings, I noticed.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Relaxed. Okay. Right, what sort of planet we going to? Verdant. Okay, I'm gonna land a minute. Where's the thing? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So let's see what they really do sell, because maybe there will be something worth having. Very nice reward, by the way. Something I really need. Let's see. Find a missing person. Have they got another? Nah. There's nothing I want out of that. And there's nothing, I mean, that. I'll have a look at the thing. Gek, look. I need to do missions for Gek. I've done 30 of 40. That's all? 13 of 15 there. So I need to do them for all the races. I need to do missions. Merchants Guild I've done. Mercs I need to do. I think I need to do mercenaries and I need to do the races. So even if the quest is a bit crap, take a photo of a land-dwelling creature. But it's a GEC mission. I don't need Mercs. Yes, so Mercs is the one I want, isn't it? Repair a damaged item. Let's do that. And then that's it. Back to that log because I don't want that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I know.
Units received.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen a proper traveller for a very long time, actually. Oh, lovely. Merchants. I need carbon. Oh,
Units received.
yo there, emoji. What? No, not emoji. Don't mention emojis. Oh, it's salvage frigate flipping module. I don't need them.
Received.
I got them coming out my eyeballs now. Can't get them, and then sort of like, oh, nice. Then suddenly I've got too many. There's nothing for me to learn, and I've got 20, but I got nowhere to put. I got nothing to do with them. What's here? Big ships. Now that's a nice looking ship there. Look at that, purple and green. Eh? That works very nicely because it's got all those engines at the back. It's quite nice. I think yeah, it's not what I want, but oh, that's nice one. Nah. I've been looking for a good one. It's an S class. One that's got like wings, not those wings, and one that's got
Product received.
I want it small like that. It's got to be a nice colour. I don't know about this colour. I don't recognise that colour. I must have seen it before. I don't want a pale colour. I want a proper colour, you know. That is pale. That one is pale blue and big. That's a better colour. What we got? What have you got?
Product received.
And the game goes on, or whatever you call it. Let's see.
Technology.
I'm gonna get the runaway mold all done, and then we'll see about the other thing. So, anything else? Not really. Alright, let's go and repair something. Save first. In we go. Carriver, sorry. You start again after 6 years. You're right. You're right. I'm kind of like that. I had the game the year it came out, and I've been on and off ever since. I go back for a few months, leave for a few years, come back again, and yeah, I notice sort of each time it jumps a bit. Oh, don't like that one. Yes, I don't know if they had making ships. 6 years? No, they didn't have making ships when you were here last. That's quite a thing. You can buy a ship, and instead of salvaging it to get the money, you can take either the nose, the wings, or the engines, and you can put those together in the combination you like, and the combination you like to make your own ship. But you can't do it for shuttles. You can do it for everything else. That's how I got this ship, which is super cool. I think they're going to want me to go there. Some of the quests are different. These things. But at the end of the day, it's the same universe, same galaxy. You know. Same old, same old. I don't know what would have been different 6 years ago. Certainly the making of ships, because I don't remember it from about 3 years ago, which was my last return to the game. It's not a bad place, is it? What's the weather?
Units received.
It looks quite nice. It's temperate with regular patrols of sentinels. Planets are a bit different, actually. Better, really. Somehow. I'm sure there have been a few buried bases, you know. Oh, it's a ship. Where's... Ah. But anyway, yeah, if you see anything weird and you don't know what it does, come and give us a shout. There's always somebody here, even if it's just me. When you pull a ship to pieces, you get something looks like... I got some here. They just look like these little things in your inventory. So I've got... This is the front end, the Amiga fuselage, one engine at the back, and I'm going to have... I need a certain kind of wings. When I've got that, I can go to the place that you've got to go to put them all together in the space station. And do so, which is... That's it, that's all. That's pretty cool.
Units received.
Ooh.
Units received.
Underwater has improved. Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know. That's what they say. Yeah, I was never one to go diving and things anyways, but apparently it has improved. I will say it does look good, and I'm of a mood or whatever to go looking for some and to do some underwater stuff.
Units received.
Yeah. I think it's a bit easier. Now I don't remember seeing this before. So until this visit, I might have, but options difficulty. And if you go down to combat settings, so if you think there's too many sentinels around, that's what this does on foot combat. You can lower the number of sentinels a bit. And you don't get attacked by pirates while walking, because they'll dive bomb you with their ships. But I've got it set. I want some, you know, but minimal. Space combat's okay, but it's not difficult. I'm pretty sure the animals. I think there are less predators than there used to be. I don't want to speak to him.
Technology repaired.
What do I need? Oh, blimey. Copper. I need copper. Amazing. Where is it then? Paraffinium.
Units received.
There's a lot of flying things on here. Anyway, copper. Of course, I got loads on the ship. Let me run away a bit, because it's a bit of 1,000. 419. That's probably going to be it. 356. That'll do. They say there's going to be an update soon. The reason they say that is it's on sale.
Units received.
This might be a problem.
Units received.
We got these guys. See, if I now turn off on foot combat like that, he won't disappear, but I don't think any more will spawn in. That's a guess. If you put combat up higher, they'll probably be aggressive, or they might be. You start getting aggressive sentinels more often. Biggest difference I've noticed, everything looks better, and I don't think it's my computer, I think it's the game. I don't know whether what the hell's that? Oh, I see. I don't know if
Units received.
yeah, whatever I was talking about that. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked then.
Received.
Oh dear. Yes, so I think, but I don't know whether it's going to happen, because I'm already here. It may be... maybe the difficulty change won't happen. Yeah.
Units received.
That's it. That little thing. Minutes. I am getting copper. Tiny bit. Oh, that is horrible. Stupid game. Right. Over there, look. Yeah, anyway. And did you say... Oh, sorry. What's the weather? I didn't look. I looked at the sentinels. Temperate. Well, temperate weather, I would think might be a little bit more humid or something. Oh, now what? I can't see a thing. I can see that it's... Oh, no. How much do I need? 21 I've got. Look, it's sort of... Oh, it's over there. It's funny, isn't it? This is not some update or something. This is just... Oh my god. Oh, what's the time? It's 1:40. I want to go down there. I think. Right, let's... If I put a save beacon on the floor, it'll stay there and... Can... Ah. That is what's interesting. My metallic ship, I thought, did not look metallic. Now, I wonder if it's a graphics problem here. I don't know how many I need. Ah. Now I've got 52. I'm afraid to jump down, but look at that. Oops. What is that? Silicate powder. Salt? I think it's water. That's water. That's blooming water, that is. And there's copper. And there. Okay. Bit of an odd planet, eh? Now, the nice thing about this, you always need copper. Did I look to see how many planets we got here? I thought, oh my god, there's only one. No. So I'm going to have to bring the ship in then to scan this lot. Oh yeah, it doesn't go up very far. Why did I leave the save beacon up there? Yeah, sweet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So the copper, 216, that's got to be enough. Let's get that salt. Bit of that. No. I've still got more of the thing to do there. Have we got what trees? Oh. Right, let's have a look. It still looks a bit weird. That's not right. I'm gonna not restart. I can't restart the computer without shutting down the stream, but I can. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. So, has anything else come out? How are we doing? Got 5 of 9. Underwater. They're all underwater. I gotta go and get my save beacon. I can't believe I forgot. Let's turn the difficulty to minimal. And I suppose I'll start seeing sentinels now. Yeah, no, it's there too. I can't do anything until I get the game saved. So, look. There's the sentinel.
Units received.
I don't want to upset him. Because I don't need to. And I'm a nice guy.
Units received.
Right. It's funny because I rather like this planet, but it's got this funny thing going on with the textures and so on. Let me. I'll quit to desktop. And then, I mean, you should restart, shouldn't you, if it's like that? But I don't know. How many hours have I got now? 1,240. I had a bit less than 1,000 when I started streaming it. Yeah. Just that. You know, you actually learn more if you decide to stream a game in general, because you feel like, you know, you've got to talk to people. Well, what are you going to talk about the game? And although I'm sure I get all kinds of things wrong about the game, I try to to learn so that I can talk and not sound like a complete idiot. And then there are things that might do which I would otherwise not do, like certain missions. It still looks weird. How far are you now? Go on then. It's nice to have a look around. I think what would I do different if I was alone? Oh dear. Oh, let's set this off. You never know, because it keeps coming up and telling me, "Oh, you got to go and find this thing." Oh, look at all that water. So I now can go left a bit and have a look at that. I can see it. There's loads of it. It's not just left. But I'll look left because that's where I know for sure it is. Fin. I can see the wings I want, but they've got a fin. I don't know whether that means they're all going to have fins. Probably not. Now where we're going, I don't know. Oh, come on. I was thinking, do I really want to go and look at the water? And then I thought, well, yeah, because maybe where I'm about to go, there is no water. So, what are these? Are these peas? Beans. Impulse beans. Lovely. But even like the level, I think if you want to get the level of difficulty that we had when the game came out, you should have possibly standard with the on foot combat and space combat, but enemy strength challenging, predators on, and I think that might do it. Not hostile, because not everything should be hostile. Problem is, as you increase the difficulty, the number of flipping sentinels increases as well. So it's not always good. You will never find a planet that has got a few sentinels on it. If you turn up the difficulty settings, you'll just have sentinels everywhere, and that's not how the game used to be. There used to be planets that were quiet and planets that were not quiet and all that stuff. But anyway. There. Very happy. Good. There you go. Right. I've got to go back and get a reward, but I haven't claimed this location, have I? Think. What did it said? The I've never played with super high. I have. Yes, I have. I've got permadeath guy, haven't I? Who's on super hard difficulty. Let's have a bit of an interest here, an interesting bit of a learning thing. Now, with the on foot combat, I'll put it on hostile. I don't know what that means. My phone went off is what it means. Hang on. Hello. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, funny thing was my wife, she's on her way back from the city and she's gonna go to a restaurant for lunch. Do I want to come? I thought, no. We're going out for a meal later, so I don't see the point. I don't know what hostile means anyway. I don't know if it means, well, I know what hostile means, but I don't know whether it means it's going to be, it's weird lighting. It's like everything's made of gold. Anyway, let's see if do I get attacked by spaceships or when I'm on the ground, or is this going to be, I bet there's loads of sentinels now. Let's have a look. Aggressive, yeah. Can you see on the, when you look on here, this place was fine. Now it says it's got aggressive sentinels, so they will attack whatever I do. So, and every planet will be like that then. So, well, I'm not having that. I'll have. That's why I put it on minimal, because you just get loads of it and it's boring. Space combat. I'll have a look later. There we are. Now the high sentinel activity. I don't know what normal would have been. All of that does, it just gives you, makes it more combat than, obviously, than it might have been, which I think is kind of cheap. It equates to well, Stalker is a game that people are talking about a bit. Stalker, the original Stalker, had the difficulty setting was such that it wasn't really the difficulty setting. It was just the fact that when shooting stuff, they were like bullet sponges, you know. So you had to shoot things with the loads and loads of bullets to be able to kill anything, and it just meant you would have to carry more bullets. It didn't make it more difficult. It just made it a pain in the ass. So one of the first things I did was turn up the damage, but I edited an XML file. I didn't mind them doing more damage to me, but I wanted to do more damage to them. Skyrim difficulty is basically just sort of, you need to hit them more. It doesn't make them more difficult, really, I think, in my opinion. So we need carbon nanotube, antimatter housing. So yeah, it's that sort of thing. Where's the? Don't know where I'm going to put this extra slot. Look, I got space coming out my eyeballs. I suppose there is a random place, but the game wanted me to put something. Yeah, so I think it's just sort of rubbish. Increasing the difficulty by giving you more of something, or doesn't make it more immersive. It makes it or even enjoyable for me. See, the funny thing for me is I actually made because I used to write mods for Skyrim, and I made one that changed the difficulty of it by it doing things like increase the gear and lower the hit points back to normal, you know. So when you increase the or if you wanted it to be more difficult, you would install that mod. Or it used to be that it would get too easy too fast. So you get to like level 40. At maximum is 80. So you get to level 40 and you've already got the most difficult bandits to kill. There are no more difficult bandits. If you go up to level 80, you're killing the same weak bandits by then that you were killing at 40, which is crap because, you know. So I added more so that at 50, at 60, at 70, that you'd be getting harder and harder bandits, because otherwise, what's the point? Why would you level up? Right, let's do one of these here. We'll find out if there's who's out there. Have I got the wings I want? I doubt it, actually. I think from what I've seen so far, things do have fins. It's pretty easy, I think, to find that out. I think after, you know, a system will only generate certain things, and when you generate the random space things, you know, if you don't see, if all the wings look like they've got fins on one planet, they probably will have on the other ones as well. It's not worth. I don't think it's worth looking. This could be really nice, except for the stupid lighting. Yellow light. Everything is gold. It makes it a little bit hard as well to tell the colour of what you were looking at. That ain't bad. That ship there. Look. He's actually, that's the wings I need, but he's got a fin at the top. It's not a bad ship all the same. I think I'm going to have stuff to sell. Yep. And what about buying? Well, I'll get one stack of optical solvent, but I don't think trading's crap anyway. You don't really make much out of trading. See, there's a little one, and they all look the same now. There's like many things. Look, there's another one up there. You see, they've got the same wings, and I bet if we see another one come down, it'll have the same wings. They don't. It's not that much variety. Look, see, and that one's got the same. That is called Soaring Voice, and that one has got the same name. But they're different classes. One is better, but... Well, there's no fins on this planet. Of any kind. I think I'm supposed to go up to the space station, aren't I? What's that? What's a standing stone jobby thing? What do they call them? I don't know. All right. I'm gonna get this one. Look, there's another little ship exactly the same as that one, and there's another one exactly the same. So I'm not going to another planet in the hope of finding a different one, because I don't think there will be one. So I think it's worth trying. But that's okay, because there's more systems. Talking to which, today. It's not one I've been to before. Alright. I didn't get any carbon then, did I? Then again, I had the thing turned up a little bit, so I think I would probably have been jumped on by the sentinels anyway. Right, you. I didn't take a photo of a land dwelling thing. Do I need the mercs? Yep. I think I'm nearly done with them, but there was a couple of things. Corporate property. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go and kill some pirates. Best thing with killing pirates I've found. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, I couldn't see. Whatever. It's get out quick, and they'll probably be fairly close there. 6 minutes, so there we are. Shit. Oh no, what have we got here? Hang on, I'm near a... I've got to be careful, because in a minute, normal ships will start spawning in. You know, when you arrive in an asteroid and start shooting rocks, there's one in front of you that you've got to watch out for. That. It's not telling me there's pirates, so what does that mean? Loot gag, that's a pirate. I want to slow down, but I can't. It won't. It's not. It doesn't follow them. I've got. It does stop that. But if I hold down S, nothing slows down. So I don't know. Nearly. But my ship's taking a bashing because of these rocks. Good place to hide, I suppose. I gotta do this.
Technology recharge.
Is this supposed to be an easy one? I've heard it said the level of pirates, for example, or what they're flying and all that stuff is governed by what I'm equipped like. So if I've got good shields, they'll have good shields, you know? That sort of thing. But we've done it. With that big ship. Where's that? So usually there's a thing you can. Well, never mind. Let's get out of here. Whoa. I think I will, because I need a support ship. No. Oh, son of a just. Are you the same one? He is. There. Right, what are you? Like this. I'm going. Oops.
Technology recharge.
Exosuit. Oh, scroll up. Oh, I've done it. Okay, I have actually got more stuff, but I got 20,000 odd. Let's see what I get off a stack of 10,000. Or we could even call it 999. That's not the way in, is it? Even online, just click a button. And it'll take you all the way to the space station and you go inside. Even if you're not by the door. Doesn't matter. Okay, I expect I'm carrying illegal stuff as well. What have we got? Done. We've also got... no, I'm not doing monstrosities. No, I think that's enough. Have I got anything to sell? Oh, of course I have. I got, look, pirate things. I need that. Good. I have got things I can sell, so I will. Just normal stuff, like 2 dihydrogen jellies. No. I've got 4 storage augmentations. I've got... I'm actually... By my standards, I'm low on carbon. Amazing. Low being... I want that. For me, low, anything less than 8,000 is low for me. I'm gonna see here. That can go in the ship, can't it? Actually, I was thinking to myself that maybe I would go and I would use up those things I've been digging up out of the ground so that I can learn how to make some more things. Again, right, it's got the fin sticking up. It's probably the same ship. But I think not. I've learned you've got to be quick if you're going to summon your ship. After you stop, after stopping, you'll find you've got others around you, or trying to land, or trying to come out of warp, because they want to work for you. That's what it seems like. Anyway, I'm going to scan the system. I do think freighters are a very, very good addition to the game. Yeah. And I'm not going to scan any more things here. I don't have a quest to take me anywhere else. Have I done that one? Yeah. So... let's go. I'm just thinking now, well, what am I going to do? Where... I've got to reload the game, because, look, I got that bloke stuck in there, envoy that. So we'll just do that, and here we go on. Right. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Okay. I've got let me just. I've got photographs. Oh. Shit. I just sold it. Sorry, we got some there. Look. Hang on. There we go. Where? What? Good. Unsafe trajectory. At least you get to see my ship now. I think it looks okay. I don't know whether it should be a different colour. I don't think it matters. What are the things you know that the freighter does? How is it? Look, I've been on one planet and it's sending me back to the same one. Yeah. So one of the things I think the freighter does, which is nice, it gives you a place to put your stuff and do all the business, without having to have a base. That's nice. That's a nice looking shuttle coming in there. But it's not going to stop. That one, not this one, the other one. I don't think it's new to what I've seen. No, it's the same one. I'm not keen on the sort of. I like thin wings, so this one kind of almost goes there, but not quite. Now I've also noticed this planet has these horrible cockpits that are just like weak looking. I suppose it's Gek. Is that why? Right, delivering a thing. Now we're going to go back up again. I better read the rest. Feed things. Kill things. Kill things again. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I've got a cunning plan. We're going to go to Long Neck Portal. I think it was called. Because there's predators there. It's a nice easy place. I can even shoot some trees. I need to do that too. Yeah. Oh my. Right. First off, you. There we are. Heat capacitor. No, I don't need explorers. I need mercs, don't I? Oh dear. What a palaver. Right. It's a base, and it's there. It is, Long Neck Portal. So I used to go there all the time for my portal travels, and I've changed because the weather. Oh, now if this is the poison gas comes out of the ground, I bet they've got a hot spot here. The gas. I think it's changed. Um, one. Birds. Right, that's killed the predators. Now I've got to try and bloody thing. Come here. I got him. I've also got to feed them, so... But if I just hold down E... Oh, come on. Oh. Ah. If you don't stop... Right.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right. Gonna have a look. We've got... Kill predators done. Kill creatures. Feed creatures. Right, still got to kill things. I like doing these and it says nothing new. I like that. Because that means I've actually completed their language. And I just like that little ego trip. There's what, somebody... Oh, come on. Got it. Right. Oh, trees. Oh, I got. Wow. Look at that.
Units received.
Alright. Well, there are trees, but I can't get them or not. Where are they? Can't see much because it's so light outside my window. I'll have better lighting when I go to the house to live. That's a bit of a way off, though. What are you, I wonder? Copper! This will get me lots of good, nice stuff by completing those quests, but I don't know what. They don't tell you. When you take the quest, it will say 1 cargo bay expansion or whatever it is. Yeah. Let's go like that. Oh, we've got star bulbs up there, look. But I've got some. Oh. Yeah, on some difficulty settings, there's no aggressive anything on this planet. On other settings, there are. But except for me. I'm an aggressive thing, aren't I? But he's aggressive. Yeah, fancy going up to the space station here. I think that would be good. But I never thought actually. Let's have a look at the here, the spaceships. So we get the trading outpost and post. Oh, this ship does not want to go fast right now. I'm never. I'm going to show you in a minute. There's a funny thing that I'm never sure what it means, and but it's you have to be flying in the atmosphere of a planet. So let me just get down, and when I take off, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now, is this? No, we're okay. Eight, that's it. Okay. I suppose I'll run out of ammo eventually. Can I keep going?
Technology recharge.
Or 500. I'm gonna get 4 times 500. So what's that? 2,000 nanites. And I got another 2,000. It's 4,000 nanites a day. Plus, I don't know. It's enough anyway. Right. Oh, sell. Oh. Ah, I just bought that. That's nice. What have you got for sale? Organic piping.
Product received.
I'll do. Oh, no. Oh, have you got anything like rubbish stuff I like? Goop. Nope. That's a silly little ship there. Oh, that's mine. There's not a lot of spaceships here at all, is there? Here they come. And we got the stupid little fold over wings, look. If you can see that. That's probably it for the wings. Well, except for those idiots who, I don't know what they do. The scouts. There, look. They've got them as well, the fold over wings. I called them. I don't know, it might just be the same ship, but I'm not a fan of them, but it's just I don't really need that. Thank you. I could scrap the starter ship. That would do it. But I don't want to. It's... Oh god. 23:36. Whoa. But I think I've been here for ages in the dark, haven't I? Or did I miss the day? Is there anybody gonna land? Isn't that funny? Well, yes and no. None that I want to see, so let's go. I'll go up to the space station, I'll have a little bit of a look. Of course, yeah, I flew to a different part of the planet. This is nice, look. You just about see it. It's a bit kind of like a flat area with lots of water. It's not a lake, but almost. But I think that, if I'm right, that was one of the things that I liked about this. Oh, right, look. Hang on. Go back down. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right, if I'm flying flat, you see where it's got the number 10. So I'm flying at 0. So you'd think 10 was 10 degrees. And then you go all the way up like that, and you go 90, 80, so then I'm 60. How did that happen? 70, 80, 70. I don't know, but it says if I want to, I know if I want to get out of the planet, it's like 30. I just feel like those numbers are wrong. But it's very hard to tell because you can't see your position really in relation to the planet. You know? What? Unknown planet discovered. Very suspicious. I think it's because there's a black hole. We'll say it's that. There is a black hole. So maybe it's gravimetric interference. That's what it is. Now I'll see the quests, won't I? And what I've got for them, and pick up some new ones too. Oh, what the hell? Today, some days, you know, the game, like yesterday, I was getting loads of places with loads of shuttles. I was looking for fighters, and all I could find was flipping shuttles everywhere. I'm not kidding. It was weird. Today, no. See, fold over wings. You get different front ends and things, but you get fold over wings. Look, it's a different ship. It's got a different front, but it's got fold over wings. It's got different engines as well. I think if you go somewhere and they've got fold over wings, or whatever the hell you call those things, if you don't want fold over wings, leave. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm going back, and I'll go on to the next system, and I hope to goodness that I can find the right wings, because this is getting really boring. Right, we're going to get nanites, quantum accelerators, and a C-class reactor. It could not be worse. Deliver an item. Kill 3 sentinel quads. Find a missing person. No. Oh, what's that one giving out a nice reward there? Look, locate a missing person. Yeah, go on. And it's the mercs. Potential location details received. I kind of need to. Really? Wait, is that on this place thing? Who's down there? Fold over wings. You've got. Oh, you're a scout. You don't count. Oh, not that planet. Oh, no. Oh, nice. We're going to a rocky planet. Now it's not the right time of day given, but it's like handy. Because I have a look. Might have had a look last time, but let's see. So we got Heart, Paradise. Yeah. I mean, I discovered it, but it won't let me click on it. Or that one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I was just on that planet. Discovered it, didn't know that it was me that discovered it suddenly. Oh. Has it remembered now? That's madness. Okay, maybe I scanned it, but I doubt it. I mean, with the big ship, but I haven't been actually. I don't think I was doing that at this time. Anyway, right. It's not the right one. He was here. He went that way. Right.
Navigational data received.
Got anything good? Not really. Warm. That actually was a
Units received.
a thing. So why am I getting this look? I don't know.
Units received.
Get in. We're gonna wait the storm
Technology
and the
recharge.
dark. But I want to find the
Technology recharge.
I want to find the thing. Hey! Oh God! Tired it. Well, look, it's on a timer. Shit! I can't even find the planet. Whoa! Try that one. I'm landed. This could be where he went. Or it might be where we started from. Okay, we've gone further away. That is south, more or less. So let me... Target escape mission. I've never had that before. I never really noticed. I don't care.
Extreme night temperature
What else?
detected.
Anything here? Take... Oh. I didn't take a picture. It's not a good day, is it? Black holes over there. Let's jump in. I think I've done it before. So never talk to anybody when you're looking for somebody else. When there's a storm. Wait. Oh, we go. Watch is charged. It's too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. All right, we're gonna go back to the ship. Should we try one random couple of space stations? This whole spaceship thing is a little bit frustrating. When I find this place, right, because this is the second time I've been stuck looking for these bloody wings. It's the same wings as the starter ship, so if I knew where I went looking for the starter ship, I'd be able to, but I don't. I don't know where I got those wings. So this time, I'm going to buy at least 2 pairs of those wings for future use. Yeah. It's not enough to write down the location, I suppose. But, yeah. Oh, let's see if any missions. I didn't do the photo one before because I thought I wanted to show you a nice... there's a nice thing you can do. I think it's a cheat. When you get something that says take a photograph of an animal. And it could be, not the underwater one. Not that one. Oh yeah. I'm not going to call them scouts. I'm going to call those things stupid ships, because that's what they look like. At least mine looks like a hauler. A military one. It's kind of like, it's like a Hercules. I should call it Hercules. Let's call it Hercules. That's better than Big Bertha. I keep changing it. But Hercules, it's actually a proper aircraft. British. And it's a propeller driven thing that the army use. STOL, which is short takeoff and landing, so it can, it's I mean it's an airplane, but I mean some airplanes can take off with so little runway. It's amazing. Amazing. You need to look up STOL, STOL. It's but maybe Aviat Husky. That's one I like. But yeah, it's actually the one I remember the most. A Piper Cub's all right, but it's just a bit. I think the Aviat Husky looks better. So anyway, Genito Cycler. Genitals what? Genito? Genito. Genito. That's what it is. Genito. Right. See, Genito. When did I discover this one? 1 week ago. I'm moving very slowly, but we're getting there. Wherever there is. Do you sell good stuff? Yep.
Product received.
Na da 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right. Blimey. How come he's not flying around in like a spiral? Oh, there's another one. Look. See? Told you. Generate the wings, then That's rude. It's something. It's a pass the time. Did you know? You know, you stick two fingers up. It's at least in Britain. I don't know if it's not quite the same everywhere else, but in Britain, in England, if you put up two fingers, it's rude. Right? It's like the finger, but you're supposed to use the index first finger and the second finger, and you've got to have it kind of. You have the palm of your hand towards you, not away. If you put it away, that's Winston Churchill, V for victory. But you have the palm of your hand towards you, that's the two fingers. And what that is, hundreds of years ago, you had if they war the guy with the bow and arrow, the bowsman, as archer, whatever they called him, that chap. After the battle, the losing side, they cut one of the fingers off. The archer, be one of those two, because that would be you couldn't be an archer without that finger. That you need that finger. So it then became kind of a thing where archers, when getting ready, they stick two fingers up, and it showed, hey, I've got two fingers, you're in trouble, something like that. That was the idea of the two fingers. Yeah. So it's kind of it is supposed to be rude, but it would be the archers that used to do it. I don't know. That's what I was taught, right or wrong, but it makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? I did two more, so this one, and then another one, and then I don't know. After that, we'll see. Oh, I was just thinking about this, that I should get some.
Received. Technology
Why is it?
recharge.
How is it so high? It kind of stops. I think the processing stops if I'm looking at a shop or something. Dogs hardly know where to go and lie down. It's so hot. They're sort of looking for a place but not finding it. Oh, we got the circular wing system then. Let's wait. Oh, wait a minute, because you never know. Let's see. I'm a mine of useless information. So yes, I think it's pausing the game, isn't it? When I do things like this, I think it looks like it's not. I think this doesn't pause it, because I can open this, look, and it keeps counting. But I think certain other things do pause it, like this. I think if I'm looking at that, I don't think anything's flying in and out. I don't, it wasn't like that back in the day, but it is now. So I'm gonna look that up now. Two fingers. Two fingers, and I don't want the pop group. What are the two fingers? Elden Ring. It's funny. That's the Winston Churchill one. The V for victory. That's what that was. There is the other one. That would be the one the archers gave. So, but so why give two fingers sign? The two finger sign also no, it's not a V sign, and it says has evolved from representing victory to peace over time. Who the hell said that? That is absolute rubbish. Peace. Some cultures, the two finger sign can also be used as a friendly gesture, or even as a way to mimic the look of rabbit ears. In British English, sticking two fingers up can be an obscene gesture. He's getting a down for that. V sign. How it came to represent the victory. What is the true origin of the two finger V sign? No. Where does the two where does it originate? Yeah, the 100 Years' War. That was a war between the French and the English. No, I don't think it was the French. I think it was the Normans. France wasn't always one big country, was it? It was you had the Normans were in the north, and they beat us, the English. They beat the English, but and then French became the main language of the court and some other things. I don't know. Anyway, supposedly from the 100 Years' War, when the French allegedly chopped the first two fingers off the hands of captured English archers, if they didn't execute them, so that they couldn't draw a longbow again. Waving two fingers at the opposing French army was seen as a gesture of defiance. I've still got two fingers, matey, and you're going to get it. Sort of thing. There we go. That's exactly. That's it. There. Now you know. You see, I was right. Anybody else here? It's you again. I don't think he left, because he was there. Anyway, I'm going to have to... I can't stand here forever. It's boring. So we'll do one more. And... there. That'll be it. Oh! Did you hear that beep? I think I've just run out of carbon on the refinery thing. Yeah. 500.
Technology recharge.
My wife's gonna come home. I'm gonna see if she bought me a bottle of Coke. Right, I don't think so. That wasn't meant to. I wasn't going to ask or give a hint or anything, but you know, sometimes it's nice if, and sometimes she does. Maybe she'll make coffee about it. Anyway. same. Always the same quests, isn't it? Did I look in the shop? I wish I could use my gun in here and kill all these horrible things. No, I didn't buy anything. Right. Nice. How's it looking? It's got nearly 6,000. Keep building it up, I think. That's what I'll do. I sold 2 of those today. I should have kept them.
Technology recharge.
Right. I haven't got pipe. I mean, how do you get such a quiet space station as this? There's nobody here. I feel like it's sometimes, some days. I mean, yesterday everything was shut, and it wasn't because I was in a GEX system, something like that. It was just like that's just how it was, and it was weird. It was place after place. I'm gonna delete some of this stuff. There. So, why? I think we better go to another system. Let me move forward. Right, let's see. Ship. Yeah, it's a bit low. 2 is sort of okay.
Recharge.
That's all right. Good. Save it. Alright, I don't know where to go next. Where have we been? Look. I could go there. Some way to go, innit? I don't know. I didn't notice the distance then. See, the propeller things are not moving. And now they are. Isn't that interesting? Shouldn't they be for the... Oh dear. Shouldn't they like rotate because of the... in the atmosphere? You know? I think that's when it should happen. Not in space. I don't think they would work. Well, they wouldn't, would they? Because fan, it's like a fan. Like a propeller. It uses air. And last time I looked, there weren't any. Right. So then, is it possible to finish this particular quest, Atlas Eternal? What I do, you just arrive. Tends to have a couple of what things fuel here. So we just get that. And then you walk up, and I'm going to have to give it all the information I know. I'm going to have to tell it about one thing, which could be a planet, could be fauna, could be flora. And that's what this thing wants. It wants information. That's its existence, if you like, was to simulate. And now it needs to know, or wants to know, what's going on out there. So you tell it. And let's say I tell it about... Let's say I play the game. I don't leave... I go to just enough systems to complete the Atlas quest. But I don't land more than I really, really, really have to. So don't have a lot of planets. Don't scan flora. Don't scan fauna at all. Then you will find you will have a small amount of knowledge. You won't know about lots of planets and things. So when I do this, it will come up with the name of a planet. There. Or tone. Or fauna or flora. And I can tell it about that. Now, if I had not been scanning anything, it would not. I wouldn't have anything to put in there. I'd only have the planets. Now that, in theory, that planet, Tone, should no longer... I shouldn't be able to tell him about Tone again, because I've already told him. It. They. It, actually. So if I limit the number of things I scan, limit the number of planets I land on, then surely I'll run out of stuff to talk about. And the quest will end. What happens when it does, though? I believe it is really is possible to do that. To run out. But I have seen, when speaking to this thing, the same planet come up more than once. Or system. Planet, I think. That's it. The same planet has come up more than once. So I think that might be what would happen. I don't think it would mean necessarily that you wouldn't finish the thing, but yeah. So what we got? We got okay, and we've got 673,000. Brilliant. Wow, brewed endless morass. Morass is sounds like treacle. What's that stuff? Black. Like treacle, like black treacle. It's called molasses. That's what it's like. Called molasses. I think. Bit of an American thing, really. I don't know if it's an quite an American dish, but something like sweet sticky sauce, is it? Something like that. Oh no, I don't want to sell things. But you can have a look. Yeah, look, the vector compressors will sell here, so I'll have to go somewhere to... they've got some goop.
Product received.
Okay, I like it here already.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I see, it's run out. That's alright. Got another 8,884 to go. I mean, this is small fry. This nanites I'm cooking up, and you can find people who do a lot more than that, but I'm not travelling around the planet looking for nanites, much as I like them.
Units received.
Still. That's alright. And look, there's him. Now, what's he going to talk about? Talking about things he wants to add to his collection. Because he think, yeah, go on, why not? He wants a picture. He says thank you, and he's going to give me something, which is 113 nanites. Right, I'm going to give you 100. You tell me where's your grave. I want to go and sit on it. Yay, storage.
Product received. Product received.
And an eyeball. Well, it's obviously Kovacs, but it's the number of these things, but okay, let's leave. Oh dear. I'm going to start with that grave, I think. Oh, I don't know. I see. What are you? Moon of Nogwalb. Corrosive moon, in fact. That might not be it, though. Well, did you see a black hole? Oh, I think I just saw something like a black hole. That's pissed him off. He did piss him off. Oh yeah, of course I need to what are you?
Units received.
Elderly eats pollen.
Units received.
Rotting fruit.
Units received.
Okay, we got. Thank you very much. Here's my grave. Okay. Lovely. Not very keen on the animals living on this thing. Look at him. What's that? Oh, I see. What does he eat? Fresh meat. I like this place less and less by the second. Let's get back on. Discovered it. We'll go to another planet. I don't think I need to scan this one. That is to say, scan it with the big ship. Unmapped. Endless morass? There's one of the dogs making a funny noise. Ain't you, Becky? It looks pretty horrible, doesn't it? Hmm? Sultry disaster.
Units received.
No. Well. That was a bit slow to find that one. Hey, it's close. If there's anybody here at all. Actually, I think it's empty. Yeah. It is. There's a ship. Ah. Maybe they haven't spawned in yet. What are they?
Incoming storm.
Charles, but yeah, I think I'm able to sell something. There we are.
Units
Wonder how long I've had them. What do you? Well, I'll take some of those because I've seen them selling quite a lot.
received.
But they've only got a few. I wish I hadn't done that. Okay. Never mind. More of the storm crystals. That was funny seeing a storm crystal shooting across the ground earlier. But there they are. Plan is, or whatever, they get hit by lightning and charge up. You pick them up and take them home. Make stuff. Look. There's one. Worth loads of money. Next. Oh, I got this. What's that? A shell greaser. Sell it. Another 500. If you
Technology recharge.
see that, right? You got it running like that. Do that. If you alt tab out and go and have coffee, when you come back, it will have used all the carbon up, but whatever is in there, it will have. Like if you've got 9,999 rolling mold or the runaway mold, you put it in there with 100 carbon, 100% carbon. Start it running, alt tab out, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is, half an hour or something later. You don't have to keep putting the thing in and it'll keep running. We got, look, it's those wings again. I'm not stopping here. Where's the next planet? This is silly. Don't know if I'm ever going to find this thing. Nogwald. Right. Now I know which way up. That one. And that one. So we do this one. It looks like the moon, doesn't it? It looks like a proper one. Blighted. You know, like rocks and dust and things. It's got fungal mold, so it'll be that acid or poison. This one. Toxic, but toxic to me would imply poison rather than anything else. Have they got a storm, or is it just meant to be like that? It's water. Well, is it? It is. I can't land on water, so. I mean, I think about it, I'm a spaceship, not an airplane. I'm designed for these things. No storm, look. What's there? Let's see. Quite nice. Don't know. And then the last one, that little thing, unknown moon. And then we'll go on again. I don't know. I'll look on the map, see something good. Trying to scan it, and it's all no, so small. Well, it's just a long way, isn't it? Every time I press C, it starts flickering. That is really annoying. Go. Xeno colony. Star bulb, copper, paraffinium, and cobalt. Of course, I could have put the
Warning. Threat detected.
oh, I'm gonna. Oh, it's not scanning. It's just threat. Makes me think, why bother? Because it'll be right behind me, won't it? Of course it will. There, it is. It's right next to me. You couldn't have it, you know, a long way away. That would be too much to ask. Oh, look. Well, fancy that. That was so funny. That thing, and then the
Received.
this me standing in the fire. Yeah. Give me your nanites. Don't need them, but I'll have them anyway. What we got going on? Looks alright. Yeah. That's it, I think. What do you eat? Star bramble.
units received.
The hell are you? Oh, there's more. It's a blinking... It's like, what are they called? What are those? Gremlins, that's what they are. Speaking of which, I kept saying, I got this quest to take a picture of an animal. Now, if I put mine on the floor, and I'll go in a bit. Okay.
Alert.
There.
Navigational data received.
Quest done. Well done, boy. A gently pat. And we'll give him creature palette, because I like him. Right. So, we've been everywhere now in this system. It's time for the next one. I'm going to leave my little friend there, because, you know, I don't see why I should take him.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, shut up. We're going to keep going for a bit. Don't like that
Technology
threat
recharge.
detected thing. Find it a little bit annoying. Right. Galactic course that way, is it? That's not. It's there. I suppose it is then, isn't it? Where's my people? Look, they're all over here. What's good to here? Is it this one? Oh. Dissonant. Ooh. What's that one? That. How many planets? Can we please... I mean, what does it look like? Oh. Look. Right, first job. Give in the old quest, pick up the new one. If there is one. Ah, Bobby, what's the matter? Hey? When my dog was, I mean, she's Jack Russell, she'll never be big, but when she was tiny, little puppy, she went out onto the balcony. I suppose she was looking for food. Hello there, it's me. I suppose she was looking for food, because that's where we keep it. And the wind came and blew the door shut. So this poor little puppy stuck out on the balcony. And she was out there for quite a while. So now she's afraid of doors. Bit. I know that's a bit of an exaggeration, but she's now hiding on under my desk, and I can feel the wind. So I think she's probably been bothered by a door. Until probably, well, I don't know, until something happens. Right. What did we get? Gek. It's this one, and I don't know why. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Let's get 50 gamma root. I've got them on the ship. Shall I? Do you know what? I can't be asked. We're having no joy. Shmee, I'm still looking for those blinking wings to make that spaceship. You'd think that with such a diverse universe, I could find wings, but it's not happening.
Technology recharge.
So I don't know. It's a funny day.
Units received.
If I was designing a spaceship that looked a little bit like that, when I'm trying to copy, I think I wouldn't. I think I'd just leave the fin on the top. By now, I would have given up. And we just say, that'll do. Oh, here she goes. All right, Bobby. I'm going to see what's the matter. Oh, it's not the scary door. I don't know what's happening there. How am I doing? Mike's still working. That's nice. So I'm a bit overheated. I'm sorry for any. Oh no. Sorry for that, but nothing I can do about it. We've got a frigate module again.
Product
I
received.
don't want frigate module, thank you. What did I get? Oh no. Not another it's not my day, is it? I swear it. I need to go, well I want to go to the space anomaly. But I want everybody to see my spaceship. When I thought I'll get up on the pre-order ship thing and then just go and land and see what anybody see, you know, let everybody look at it, but it's taking so long. That is exactly like mine, that is. So mine's a bit of a slightly darker blue though. Anyway, nice to see. Right. What was I going to do next? Pass out with the heat, I think. I'm going to go and get my spaceship, my freighter, to do this. I need a break. Looking for a support ship. I don't know. I was thinking earlier. Could it be that one of my spaceships blew up when it was out on a job? Because I thought I had 5, but I've only got 4. I don't know. Maybe I got rid of one. It has been known. I don't know what's going on. But oh no, mine's over there. It's red. But I got a white exotic ship and a red one and a yellow one. I don't think you need all of the cut. You do, don't you? I should get the other colour as well. Hang on. Right. I don't know. They're kind of unstable. I'm going to go down to 1. I'll go to 1 of the things. Is there anything? There's a plant growing, and that's all. But those mold things, they grow so fast. Not runaway mold, the other one. Actually, I think my yellow one is a pretty cool example of, do they call it a squid? I think it's a squid. I think it's a really nice as they go. I did fly it for quite a long time because it's got the kind of black stripes on the top. I like that. Oh, there's my little one. And then there's a white one somewhere, but I don't know where I put that. Maybe it's in storage, or maybe it's just not showing up. I don't know, because I was never very keen on it. It's one of those white ones. It's got like a long pointed nose. It's sort of horrible thing. Right. And as always, I'm going to let the game pick where exactly I'm going. There. High sentinel activity. Activate copper. So it's not. It's a very sort of hot place, but it's not a desert. Or is it selenium? Would you call that? It says arid. So selenium is more an indication of the humidity than anything else then, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, we got this one stuck. Look, we got a... Don't you dare land in that hill. Boat mountain. I think it's okay. Okay. Right, we got loads of shuttles again. So, sell. Switch. Nothing. Buy. Switch. No. I want Starship, but buy. What have you got? It's got this. That's pretty good, actually. Expensive, and it's got 25% discount. Nice. Oh, did I see anything else of... Oh, that's it. Stop waving at me. I'm not here. If anybody says anything, pretend I'm not here. This is an odd looking one here. Oh, it's normal looking. Quite like that, but I don't like their little wings. Tiny wings. Oh. More of this. Lovely.
Technology recharge.
I might have a day or two off nanites. That is a bit less. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by nanites these days. That is a lot of sand. Is it sand? It doesn't look very friendly, does it? Yeah, I lost something on my desk. This is a pain in the ass. Sorry. Right, I'll be back shortly.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Still here, still alive. Nearly done. The dog's still sure there's something. I went with her to the kitchen, but I think I mean, everything looks alright. It is a bit windy though. Maybe she thinks the wind is gonna close the door.
Weather update.
No, so she wants to be where the wind, where one of us is, and then if it does close, she'll be alright, you know? Something like that. So I'm just got a problem here.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ah, shut up, woman. So, oh dear. It's a big universe, isn't it? I was saying earlier, that's one of, I don't know if I said it yesterday, I don't think so. That's one of the things with EVE Online. I was thinking, because I was thinking it last night, I thought, problem I've got, having sort of returned probably just for a little while, a month or something, is, problem I've got is, it's so bloody big, and it's hard to know where I want it to be, because there's sort of, it's not a safe, nowhere safe in EVE Online. It's just a big player versus player universe, really. I mean, there are better and worse places, but overall, it's not safe. So, don't know. I mean, I'm hanging out now. I found my wife's spaceships and thought, well, I'll hang around where she used to be. Towards the end of our time, she went off somewhere else because she was a miner, and you got to go where the money is. And that's what she had to do. It was a long journey from between different places. An easy way was just for her to move and have her own office in another part of the galaxy. But a universe, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, she's gone again. The dog. She keeps checking the kitchen balcony. You alright there, Bobby? You okay? What's the matter? You making such a fuss? I don't know. Right. About that, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Next system, I suppose. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I don't feel as if I've found a particularly nice place today. Nice planet, or a nice system, but you know, sometimes it happens. So I come up against a whole system. Let me go that way. Can I go that way? Good. Ah, dear. Right. Yeah, see, look, there's my ship there. He's also seems to be going here. I don't know. Right, where? I don't know. I think that must be. Have I been there? Is this one? Yeah, that's one I went to. So. Let's go. I don't know what I've done. I've gone a long way this way. At some point. The middle is... That's the middle, isn't it? So let's go... I don't want to go to the middle. I want to go like... there. This looks like a good place. Definitely. Definitely. I'm going to look up in a minute. Probably. Oh, blimey, somebody's writing all of a sudden. Hang on a sec. Oh, look. Right, hold on, I'll be back. Let's see. Um, we just sort of get away from these big boys a little bit. There, let my people slow down a bit. Here they come. It's a good job there's no friendly fire. That's all I can say. Did I shoot? Oh, it's a Luke Geck. I can't shoot him. I'll get in trouble. How many have we got? 9? Oh dear, this could take a while. Look, I'm going to move away because this is getting a bit... I can't shoot them because they're so... There's one, right. I tell you, the hardest bit about these battles is my mouse mat keeps falling off. You know, always the same. It's fine. It's a lovely mouse mat. It's a posh one. It's massive. And then when it comes to this, something to do with the game, this thing, it just suddenly starts sliding towards me, and I can't. I think I have to. It's a very big mouse mat. Okay, so I have to move my my mouse a lot. I have to move it quite a long way. So, of course, if I'm turning sharply like that, I'm moving the mouse a long way towards me. So I just, yeah. Maybe I should change the sensitivity. There. Try that. Oop, now, you see, now I can't. If I change the sensitivity, I can't do the thing. Ah. Oh, what's wrong with me? I blame the weather. We blame everything on the weather here. I mean, you think the English have a thing like that? Well, they do, but here in Spain, everything is because of the weather. Yeah. I'm feeling tired. Yeah, it's the weather's changing. That's what it is.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Are they coming or not? He will come. There he comes. Whoop. Got to be a little bit careful not to shoot anybody else. That's why I'm out here. Including the space station, of course, because then you'll get, just for a laugh, you'll get the Sentinels joining in. Oh, I thought it was somebody else. Oh, right. Now, but one of the worst things is when you unplug that too. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, luckily my guys seem to go off and attract their attention. Ah. There we go. I think I just... Did I hit the space station? I don't think so. Oh, wasn't I? Come on. Is that it? There's one left. He'll come over. So yeah, I'll have a look at chat soon. Just give me a minute. There he is. Just wait for him. Just be patient. Trouble is, I think everybody's following him. The green ones are mine.
Hostile ships defeated.
And? No? Aha. Right.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I better land. Oh, it's one of these horrible things. It does look a bit like an Amar ship to me. I think if Amar from EVE Online were to join No Man's Sky, this is what their ship would look like. And I think probably one I got might be Minmatar or something like that. I don't know. And this ship would simply be embarrassing. Oh, I don't know why I thought he had the wings. Right, where's the way out? There we are. We parked on the wrong side. Make a change. Right there. Anyway. Oh, look, it's the wings with the fin. No, it's not, but it has got a fin. Right, where are we? Hang on a minute. Up to the top. Yeah, I went out the room for a while. I had to. Yes. I'm trying to make the pre-order ship. Yes. Hang on a minute. Golden Vector depends. Yeah, depends on what you're playing. PC or something else. Golden Vector was a reward ship from one of the first expeditions. I believe it was design of the pre-order ship. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Gold. Blue and white is what we're after. No, I didn't need one bit. I'll tell you what I've got. It's only, as you know, 3. So I've got the back end. It's just a normal mono thruster. Front end, Omega fuselage. So that's it's not the Golden Vet. Oh, it's called. Yeah, it's got Omega in the name. I'm not sure exactly what it is, and the wings have the Omega thing in it as well. It's without fin. There's like Omega wings with fin and Omega wings without fin, and all I find is fin. It's the same wings as as the normal starter ship. Do you know the normal starter ship? I'd never remember the Radiant Pillar. That's it. It's so yeah, just no fin. That's it. That's the bit I can't get. Really annoying me. What have we got? C. Not that I would have it anyway. Maybe. I'm not going to look at the back this time. They're all the same. What have we got? Yep. Oh, I looked at the freighter. I don't want to look at the freighter. I want to get me money. What do we get? I really think you should get paid better. Yeah. I mean, it's their fault. Look, 235 nanites. It's their fault. You know, 371 gold. I don't know what that's worth here, but I got 938, so it's going to be less than 165. So it's probably about 150,000 units, which is junk. Let's find the ship. NMS. LMS starter ship. Videos? No. Images. It's... Oh. No, it was the pre-order ship. Pre-order. That. So there were a few... Here it is. It's this. The Horizon Amiga. Looks like that. Which is... no, the wings are different. The difference between... On the wings for the... Radiant Pillar is the engines are up against the fuselage. In this one, they're out on the end. This has got one engine at the back, and the Radiant Pillar, I'm not sure. I think it's got 3 and a different nose. But the nose and wings are both have the word Amiga, so it's quite easy to see when you find them. But finding them, well, there's the challenge. But I'm really peed off with it because nobody seems to have them. Oh no, that's the Radiant Pillar wings there. Fucker. Not a bad ship though. What you got? Hey, it's quite nice. Although I think I would want anyway. That's my next ship. Was one of those, but one of those noses. But I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm not in this game. The thing is, I've always sort of started. I thought expeditions. I suppose they're probably all right. I don't think I like what I'm doing. That's what it is. I like doing this. So to do something different doesn't seem logical. I don't see I don't have a reason to. It's a bit like if there was an expedition all the time with no gaps, then maybe a lot of people would be doing expeditions, and I'd be the one not doing expeditions because I would be having fun doing other things. That's all. One of the things about expeditions is you've got all these expeditions. Because I've never done one, so I'm stuffed. I can't go back and do the old missions, the old expeditions. To be fair, I don't know anything about them. I don't know. I've never bothered with it. What have we got here? We've got a horrible shuttle, a little bit like mine. Here comes somebody. No, he's got a fin and he's got wings I don't like. Anyway. Let me show you something else. Right. Looking for the right picture. Okay, the closest... No. That one's got a big nose. I don't know why. Then what about having one sideways? They're off in the front, look. I want a side-on picture. But I can't see one. Well... I wonder if I can get a video. I can kind of... When I see one, it's not... Um, 2 minutes. What's happening? It's crashed. That's working. Good thing. Right, look. This, right? Forget the fact that there were the wheels. I mean, you know, but this is one of the aircraft I grew up with, if you like, and that I'd like to make in No Man's Sky, or as close as I can. And I suppose really the reason is the nut to me that this one's got a big nose. I don't know why. I've seen a few in the pictures as well, but because originally it didn't have such a long nose, it was a little bit shorter than that. But when I see, I don't know if it's still there. No, that's not it. But when I see the short nose on the thing, on the ship, it always makes me think of that spaceship, or that ship, the Harrier jump jet it was called. But yeah, that I see it and I think that. So I'd rather like to make something similar. I think it's the nicest looking in the game anyway, but I mean that's just my personal thing, isn't it? That needs to go freighter. Oh, I've got Walker Brain. I'm gonna put that in the freighter. Where's it gone? It just said Walker Brain. Did it go in the freighter anyway? It did, because I've already got some in the freighter. Right. How many? 2 planets and 2 moons. It seems very quiet suddenly. I don't know why. Oh. It's just a quiet bit. So yeah, what you're saying about a new save for the expeditions, I seem to remember hearing something about that was a thing. You couldn't, and I think when it finished, you couldn't cross over or something. I don't know, but yeah, I do remember that. I think, but plus, I'm on and off all over the years. I've always been that I play it for, I don't know, probably 4 to 6 months, and then I go away for a few years. I'm like that, so the chances of me being around, this sort of repeat visit, I arrived not long after the beginning of the expedition, and because now that expedition's finished and another one is going to start, but I'm pretty sure I'll stop playing before it finishes. So I'm kind of like that. I arrive, it's half over. I think, what's the point? That sort of stuff. Right, what have we got? Oh my goodness, what a load of old cobblers. Seriously. Oh look, got a dragon, really, more than a dinosaur. Oh, I thought I saw the wings. It's not. Similar. These do look prehistoric, don't they? Somebody yesterday was calling it Jurassic. Well, it'll be getting light in a minute, and I'm just going to stay here for a little while, so just a short time. Oh, and this thing.
Technology recharge.
Oh, with that, we've run out of stuff. I'll start these. Oh, look. Freighter fuel. That's funny. Bored. I'm bored. I'm not bored. I'm impatient today. I think it's around about, I don't know what the weather is. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to call the ship in first and do a scan. This save at the moment seems to be going between finding ships, building ships, and sort of doing lots of little goals, little targets, Get a nice version, example, whatever, of not everything, but a lot of things. Not living ships. I don't like them. I find them creepy. It's funny, the one I was looking for was not here. Oh, is that exotic? Like I made that, but I didn't fly it for long. There's the one. I don't really like it, but I can't bring myself to get rid of it. So, last one we made was this one. Actually managed to find the bits and made it, and it's not the same wing store, is it? Made it, and it's an S-Class. Called Remembrance. Never did finish filling in the slots. Didn't like it though. Spent ages looking on those wings. I spent ages looking for this stuff. But never seemed to... Oh, I was going to scan the system. Never seemed to get anywhere. Done. Maybe one other thing is I'm in a bit of a space game mood at the moment. I wanted to play X4. Most people speed through them in a day or two. It's usually a replay around to say, oh right. Ah. Oh, ships and multi-tools. I've seen people with various cosmetics that I assumed were, or I think were, from X. Oh, wow. Oh look. Goop. I think I just topped up with goop. Yep. Just that. Yeah, so space games. And I looked at X4, X Rebirth. There was just nothing that did it for me. I've even got Wing Commander Prophecy: The Darkening, Prophecy 2 really, and I've got what else installed? Some old games, and then back to this. Now I've installed Eve online. I've just signed up for a month. What's the number of that one? Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, I just signed up to that for a month. I don't think I would ever stream. I have streamed Eve Online, but I don't think I would do it again because I think it's not a very. You don't get a pitch. You don't get an idea. You don't understand what's the good bit. Why? You know. Oh my, loads of it. What in that game? In the game of Eve Online, what makes it good is not what you see on YouTube or anywhere else. What makes it good is things like ship design, I suppose you call it. You know, the loadout and things. Space engineers never appealed to me, but you never know. It might happen one day. I got to get back to Lord of the Rings Online as well, which for a lot of the time in the channel has been a thing that I go away from that for a while, but as well, and then go back again. The thing I did a speed run of the game, and I think I've never been happy with what I did, so I didn't submit it, and I might do that again. The thing is, I'd like to, and I've only got time to do it if I stream it. It takes that speed run was to do the speed run of it's called the Epic Quest, so it's about 70% of the game. It's doing the main quest, and so I mean, there is no fixed speedrun world record thing. It's not. There isn't one. So whatever I submit, if it's accepted, will be the world record, which is nice. So I did it, and I can't. It was 88 hours. Or was it 188? It's funny, I can't remember now. But so I did that and streamed it. But I'd like to do that again, but it's so long. I don't know. It's it's a very long thing to do. It's not unpopular. It's just such a different thing. And there would be weeks of it, and this time when I do when I do it again, I'm going to do it properly, emptier, even liners, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean anyway? If I just to finish off on that, the Lord of the Rings thing, if I were to do it, where's the grave? Going all over the place. What are you? You look kind of burnt, contaminated. Yeah, if I did that again, I would do the speed run again, but I'd have to be more serious about it, so there probably wouldn't be any talking at all, and it's, like I said, a lot of hours. I don't know how many it was. I really want to know. It's bothering me, so I'm going to check. But yeah. Or I might just submit what I did, and you can look at it. And yeah, I've got the cliff. I've done all the stuff I want to do, and some more. But it's nice to see what you get and sell it for nanites. Yes, I want to. Look at me now. I want to have a look. Trouble is, when I search for that, it's going to come up 420 streams live. Here it is. That one. I think that was the end. Looks like, yeah, the end. So it was, yeah, there it is. 188 hours, 7 minutes, 48.3 seconds. There it is. But I mean, there was a lot of videos, a lot of streams, but one of them is not not good. There's something wrong with one of the videos, so it's not available, which is a bit of a shame, but just how it is. So yeah, too long. I'm not a speedrunner at all, but it's just that thing. I know somebody was doing it on YouTube, and kind of. I mean, when you do a speedrun, you've got to record it. So yeah, he had it recorded and uploaded onto YouTube, and I could see what he was doing, and I was thinking, well, basically, I could do better than that, and some things I thought, well, his wouldn't be passed anyway because he broke some of the rules, like using the auction house and things like that, but so that I just thought, well, I can do that and I can do better, so I'm playing the game anyway. It's might as well be doing that as anything else. Anyway, let's see. It's got the wrong wings. So, which game? Space Engineers is empty. Yeah, I should imagine it would be. Yes. Well, I certainly wouldn't like to play multiplayer. I don't like multiplayer games very much. It depends what it is. MMOs can be okay sometimes. But not often. Not often. Got a nice wing. The record for getting to level cap for Lord of the Rings is 100 it's about 150 hours. But yeah, that's that one. I'd like to make one a bit like that, but better. I love the way watching them fly. I know it's a bit of a funny thing to say, but I think they look amazing. These have all got the wrong wings, so I think probably the whole lot has. I think it's a bit of a shame in a way that Elite Dangerous was multiplayer, MMO type of thing. I think it's I don't know. It's years since I played it, and I do remember that I needed a joystick to play it. I've got one. I got a nice one, POTAS thing, but I never really enjoyed it as I hoped I would when it came out. But I think I felt that the PvP in that game was sort of compulsory. It was always there. I just didn't like that. And there is not. I don't think there was a lot of it, but it's there. I didn't like it. Now Eve Online is a bit of a funny one because that one is PvP. It's not. It's PvE as well, but in general, PvP is what it is. And if you, wherever you play the game, I don't play PvP, but I'm bloody good at staying away. And in EVE Online, that's not an easy thing in itself. That is kind of like PvP. You know, I've got all the, like, Black Ops, hauling, not mining. Mission running is pretty straightforward, but the hauling, just moving things across the universe in your ship, it's a heck of a thing to do. I don't know whether I want to go there or there. I'm gonna go there because it's Viking. So I'm not a PvP person, and I'm not competitive at all. That's my thing. So there's no PvP in me. I don't get a thrill out of beating somebody at something. I like doing a thing. I like doing it well. Of course, everybody does, I suppose, but to actually compete against somebody else to see who's the best at flying a ship doesn't. It's like being back at school at sports day. I don't enjoy it. I find it. I'm thinking about what the other person is thinking. What's the other person think of, what's his opinion of me because I'm crap, or stuff like that. I'd rather be out doing things on my own that I can do, and sometimes do well, sometimes not. But if I don't, it doesn't matter because I'm the only one here. What about looking for a person? No, I don't need merchants for it. Oh. Take a picture of a monolith again. I want the races and I want the mercenaries. And I don't want to take a photo. I don't want another suit chart. I hate them. They drive me crazy. They keep flashing in the bottom right corner of my screen, and it's about the worst thing in the game. If there's a Steam discussion thread, and somebody said, "What would you like to see in the next update?" And I'm not sure if I wrote it, but I think I did. I'd like them to get rid of that thing in the bottom right hand corner. Yeah, I did. The bottom right hand corner where it says, you know, use your chart and feed your animals, and you know, press W to take off. I don't want anybody telling me these things. I know. Oh, cargo bulkhead again. Ah, I got so many. Actually, oh no. Cargo bulkheads are okay because they make me bigger. And what have we got here? Is that legal? I'll flog it then. That needs to go in there. That. Look at that, one left. Ew. Hang on, let me. I will get rid of that one. And we're going to do the dihydrogen thing. Right. Yeah, my first experience of PvP was Diablo 2. Didn't like that at all. I liked Diablo 2. I loved it. I've got so more hours than I'd like. I'm glad I don't have a record of how many hours I've got in Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. I will call it those two. But it's better not to know sometimes. No. I remember looking at Lord of the Rings online, and it came out, it was so many, it was something like 8,000 hours or something funny like that on that one. Eve would be a lot of hours. At breakfast I was talking to my wife about Eve Online because she used to like playing it as well, and we were saying, she was saying, oh yeah, so what are you doing at the moment? Because I remember you had one guy for hauling and one for doing missions and another one for making things that you sort of craft, you know, build spaceships and sell them and things like that. And I said no. I said I only play with one now because he knows how to do everything. It's sort of got like that. Plus you got to pay per one account of EVE Online gives you 3 characters, and when you sign up, when you start paying, it's €20 for each account. So 3 characters, €20. I've got 12 characters. Yeah. So I'm only playing the main account. Now he can haul, he's not perfect. The perfect one, I think it says he's got about a year to go or something to if he trains to learn how to fly the hauler perfectly. But yeah. Right. There we are. Weather is crisp. This is a nice one. No, it's not. Looks horrible. Could I shoot you? I suppose not. Oh, it's got. That one's got the wrong wings. Ooh. I don't think that's very common. These wings. I might buy that. I'm gonna get that one in a minute. Oh, that nose. Right, let me get it. I'm just gonna. I'll have a look at it. Trade first. Either maybe the wings or the nose. I'm not sure. But see the nose. That looks different. Is it? Oh, I can't stand on it. Favourite talon. That's a funny light on there. Oh, it's not a light. It's yes, it is. Weird. I really don't like the wings, but I'm a little bit afraid if I don't buy them now, maybe they won't have them next time, and that would be awful. I don't want to go through this again. I've already made that, the big one, twice, and so the thought of, oh, right. Anyway, Talon from there. Oh. Hang on, sell. Starship inventory. What? Oh, it. Oh, it's the wrong flipping. It's the other ship, isn't it? Okay. I just bought a ship and forgot what I was doing. Right. Right. That's why I thought. Why haven't I got anything to sell? Right. Ship. Sell. Nothing. Buy. Oh, nothing good. It's awful. Right, I've been here. I'm convinced this system is not the one. So I'm going up. Actually, I need to go. No, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I can do it like this. I want to go to the space station and trash the ship I just bought because get the wings off it. And whoever it was, I don't know if it's still out there, the guy who came back after 6 years of not playing. When I'm there, I'll show you how you make a ship. Because if you've been gone for 6 years, I don't think you know. Look! Bountiful planet. That's nice. Alright, this space station is what I want. Right, how do I get a ship? How to make a ship? I'm not going to make it now because I haven't got all the right bits, but first thing I've got to do is I'm going to take these wings. The engines are, there's only 3 kinds of engines, I think. The front isn't that hard to get. But those wings, I don't think I see them very often. I'm getting in and out to make sure it's my current ship. I know that just calling it up is supposed to do it, but I don't trust it. You run to this thing, back here, all the stations are the same. Starship outfitting, and I can begin the salvage analysis, and it will give me some money if I want it. Or extract customization module, which will be the cockpit, the wings, or the engines. I'm going to have the wings. There. That's it. And I've now got in my inventory the wings. There. And they're called Afterburner wings. Afterburner E-wings. And this next one is where you make it. You've got to So you have the three parts again. So this is Amiga. So this is the ship I'm making. Is that and that, and more or less that actually. If you can kind of see the blue of the wings. But I've only got one lot of wings on me now, so I could put that together. You need a thing called a reactor core, which determines the class of your ship. So S class or C class or whatever. And you can paint it colours. And when you do the colours, one thing I didn't know when I started, so it don't come up until you put the reactor core in. And these colours, if you look, it says that the 0 and 1 and paint style. 0 is matte and 1 is metallic. So if you want gold, for example, gold is, I think it's dark yellow. Now that would be a gold one. Or you can sort of mess it about a bit. But you can have that one or that one. You can't, yeah, that. Exit out. Right, let's get back into... So that's where you do it. That thing, the thing which decides what are you doing. Are you going to have an A class, a B class, or a C class, comes from here. And it's the ship, the technology merchant ship guy. And that's what these things are. I didn't know it for ages. It's these things. He's got C class, B class, A class, S class reactors, and you've got to buy them with nanites up to 6,000. I think they're more expensive sometimes. Maybe if your reputation affects it, I don't know, but that's what they are. If you're making a ship, that's what picks the class you make. Now I've got to sell that. I want to sell that, and that's pretty good. That's nice. It's a lot of nanites. So there you are. Now what's this one? Because this looks rather nice. It's no, it doesn't. Shame. Oh, what are you selling? Always on the lookout for a bargain, me. Yeah, I'll have some of that.
Product received.
Tritium. I hate shooting tritium. Nobody likes... Does anybody like shooting tritium? They might. It could be like EVE Online, where the people go mining. It's exactly the same. But in that game, it somehow has it's a bit more of a purpose. You actually feel like you're doing something, you know? Well, I do. So there, anyway, we've got that. I think I scanned it. It's uploaded. Next system. Where do we go? Let's go... well, let's have a look. I don't know. I was going to Atlas, but... yeah, go on. I don't want to get too close to the centre, but that's alright. I'm hoping that one day I will bump it, I will enter a system and it will say it was discovered by me 8 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever else. Those systems are out there and it'd be really nice to... well, can you imagine what that would be like? Because it doesn't happen. I now keep a record of where I go. Some of the places I go, I've got the address for the glyphs, so I can go there again if I want to. If I see a nice planet or something. And so some of my save games share a few planets or systems that they go to. There's one called Withy Window. That was discovered by a different save, but he uses it a lot. Things like that. So it would be nice It would be nice just to. I don't think I don't remember. The only thing I remember having was only about 3 years ago that I'd like to find again. It was a moon, and it was I think it was stony, and it was incredible. But that save is long gone. So what do I get? 603 nanites. It's worth doing. That's quite a lot of nanites, really. Well, a few. What next? This is a new one, right? My head is spinning. But I feel as if it's cooling down. It shouldn't be. Definitely not. Weather. It's 35. What? Whoa. Okay. It's 35, but tomorrow is only 33. Hence the yeah, that. Right, first stop, space station. Then trading post. And then we'll see. Wow, it's so bright, that planet. Did you see the temperature? Did you see the temperature? Want to know? 35. I know. So, yes. Just sharing that little gem of information. The temperature. We can go up to just short of 45, but we don't. I don't know. I don't remember 45. 42, 43. Imagine. I always feel it's a bit of a milestone when you get to 37, and you know that the temperature, the outside, is warmer, hotter than the temperature inside my body. That's a meaningful milestone. If I look at a cell, this will tell me if it's going to be anything good to sell. But no, it's all red. Oh, yep, ion capacitors. I don't know why, but there's a few things. Ion capacitors being one of them that I think sells well. Take a picture of. I don't need them. Mercs, repair something. Should we do that? Want a processor? Nah. I'll kill 14 creatures for the Viking. Lovely. Don't want the reward, but it's this. I've done 14 of 15 missions. He's done a 21 of 30 for the Corvax, 31 of 40 for the Gek. So I haven't done a lot of their missions, but I have done a lot. I've done these. I've done merchants. Mercs, I got to do 3 for them. I got explored. No, nothing for the outlaws. I'm not an outlaw. It's interesting that the systems I've visited that belong to the Corvax, 103. The Gek, also 103. The Viking is 91. Not that that means anything, but it's surprising to think all these systems I've visited, all those, but the number of Corvax and the number of Gek are the same. That's yeah, interesting.
Units received.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Another salvage flipping frigate module. Why can't you give me more cargo room? I'm not interested in frigate modules anymore. What do we get? Another defense chip. That freighter. That's finished. Right. I think I've seen some coming and going, but I haven't seen a fighter yet. There's some shuttles and... Well, actually, it's mostly shuttles and haulers, it seems. Well, there's one. These wings are the radiant pillar wings, but they've got with the fin. I've got a few of those. Oh, and that's the third type of engine on the back. These three. You get that. You get that one there, or you get that one. 3. Those are the options. This lot I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I don't like them. They're too wonky, and if you get one that's symmetrical, it's kind of weird looking. It's not. Whoa. It's not like proper symmetrical. They're kind of. They don't look right. They don't look like they could get into the atmosphere. To me, they look like they would just keel over or something. There we are. It's not working out. Go for it. I think we're aiming at it this time. Sorry about that funny noise just now. What are you doing, Shmee? 42? Did I? Yeah, something like that. Did I say 4? I didn't say. Oh, look at this. This could be a very nice planet, and I didn't pay any attention to what it said. It looks like it's not arid. It's a something else. Oh, I don't know though. All the trees are the same and facing the same way. It's kind of no, they're not. They're rocks. Well, let's see. I do like the texture. Me and my desert planets, hey. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got intermittent wind blasting. Yeah, it's alright. I got a dog like that. Would you land, please? Yeah, it's not, but it just takes a bit getting used to. But, yeah. Oh, we got the round wings. He's got nice wings. Don't like the engines. It's funny, isn't it? You never get what you want, you know? So to find the ship of your dreams, and for it to be S-class, thank God they let us upgrade the ships, that if you do find a nice one, you know? Oh nice, look, I've got ion things and quantum things, both. So I got room for other stuff if they've got it. And oh, good discount.
Product received.
And then yeah, go on.
Product received.
Not bad. I did see something else, the goop. They've got goop.
Product received.
Oh,
Product received.
right.
Technology.
There you go. Radiant wind, radiant pillar with fin. Weird looking thing. And a shell. And a nice planet. Oh, look at that big cave. It's a whopper. Holy moly. See that?
Units received.
Oh, is it? There's more? Oh, what a disgust. Oh my god. Can you see it? Look. It looks exactly like, it's like a maggot. Oh, that is awful. That spoiled the whole thing for me. I'm not even going, I'm not going down there. It looks disgusting. There is another platform over there though. It's got, just pretend that you're walking and then, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. Nice. Not nice. Definitely not nice. Oh, look at this. What's this? That's nice. You think? Nice and thin. Better than mine. Mine's more like this with at the back. I like this one. Well. I think this is another how do you say? Duff system. Oh no, I got a picture of it. Ooh. Ooh. I think that should be in Discoveries and Wonders as the most disgusting looking thing you've ever found. Oh, I make my oh my god. Could you imagine if you were living on that planet and you find one of them? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure back in 2016, I don't think we had dissonant anything. There was certainly no corrupt sentinels. But I don't think we had like dissonant planets. We didn't have black holes. There was a random encounter with a black hole, but that was all. So there have been quite a lot of changes, I think. You can imagine that for a start. Is that oh, it's glacial. Is that the one I was on? It's a desert planet.
Technology recharge.
This one actually. I'll put those wings away. I'd much rather collect wings than dinosaur bones. Um, let's go to the space anomaly. Boom. Didn't make it there in the riding the Omega, did we? But tomorrow, eh? Oh, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow? I don't even know the day of the week. Saturday tomorrow. Mine's nicer than that. That's an interesting colour. Hey, that is actually a nice sonar ship he's got there. Radiant pillar. I wonder how many people there are who found ships on that exchange place where you can look at pictures of ships and things and get the address and how to get there, and use your glyphs to just pick it up. It's waiting there. People find nice ships, or maybe if you see a nice one like I've done it. I have done it with I ran past the middle, didn't I? I've done it. I've sent characters to buy ships that another one of my characters has already got. Done that about twice, I think. But yeah, I've done it. Right.
Item received. Item received.
Never will.
Item received.
Not once.
Item received.
They are just clogging up my menus. Look at all these. One.
Item received. Item received.
That's it. I haven't got any more. Oh dear. Oh well. I fancy having a look at here. I just feel like there should be something good out there somewhere for an exocraft. Not the Minotaur. Not really. What's this? Reduces fuel use. That sounds nice. Can I have a... What about the submarine though? They need to give some... They need to revisit, I would say, submarine. Or, well, these. All of exocraft. And including the submarine, and give it something, because basically you've got a radar and a mining gun. It's not much better, is it? I think if all they wanted to do was give us something like that, I'd say, why don't make it look nice? Just give us... You ever seen a picture of the moon buggy, the real one from like 1970 or whatever it was? That we should have had something rubbish like that, not this sort of thing that looks like an overgrown motorbike with or Power Rangers and thing. When it doesn't really do much at all. I know you can use some of it to do certain things. And how many people do you think there are out there jumping into their submarines to go and look for spaceships? Because there's probably about it. I don't think... I think there are... Yeah, there's base building people. I think most people don't bother. Or if they do build a base, they don't use it, or there's not much, because it's like a base. Well, anyway, I'm going to buy everything here. Let's have a look. I don't need the nanites. I will need to buy maybe some pulse engine upgrades and so on, but we'll see. If I don't, doesn't matter. What's that? An AI pilot? Yeah. Very nice. Is he called Elon? How many? I've got 152,000 nanites, look. I don't think spending 1,000 on this is going to really break the bank. Was that it? No, I suppose I'll have to get these other ones, won't I? For my guy, they're not very expensive, so I think if I just get them and hope that I don't get a quest from the exocraft person, because I bought this stuff. I know that... Oh! Right. I know that... Hey, I think it's just weapons. I think it's some weapons I haven't got, but... What's this do? I'll take it because it looks more like a utility thing, but I don't really know what it is. I'm going to go and look at, what do I look at now? Ship. Got anything? I think I finished him. No, he's done. Soon. That one's done, look. So then, maybe I will get the weapons because I've got everything else here. Haven't I? Have I got your... Right.
Item received.
The worst bit about upgrading things is the fact that every time I buy one, he stops talking to me and I've got to open the conversation again.
Item received.
Otherwise, like, it just stay there forever. I have to right click and then there. What am I ever gonna... I suppose I will have to come... Oh.
Item received.
Oh, no, I was trying to get it quickly so that... Doesn't matter.
Item received.
See, some of it, they seem to... Another one? No. I'm doing the same thing. Some of them, they stay in there and some of them don't. There. That's it. So...
Item received.
I just want to make sure. Did I get all of this chap's stuff? Did. And you, yes. Oh, I know what I haven't got. This lot. Well, have I? No, I thought it was a waste of time, that's why. I'll do these. I don't want to. I like having lots of nanites, and I don't need them, but I just kind of feel like I'd like to hang on to them for a little while. So we do that. All right. These are so expensive. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's just get this. If you're gonna do it properly. Which, I mean, I've got loads of these things. The last thing I need to do is make more. Oh, I haven't got one of those. Maybe I have. I don't know. You. I think you can make these for money. I think isn't it supposed to be a way of making money? But that's it. I've got everything now, so there's nothing more for me to do here. But there's no reason. I mean, there's no milestones for me to get, so that's a waste of time. I have got some quicksilver. I got 1,539. Now that ain't a lot. I don't know why I've only got that little bit, but I have. I'm gonna check this. Why is he gonna compressed indium scraps? Whoa. Why? Oh, I got a milestone. Really? Blimey. What are you looking for anyway? Vortex cubes. The one day I haven't got any vortex cubes, she or he or it or them, well, he doesn't speak to me, never did. Oh, good job. Look, that ship and that one. Although that one, it's got the friggin' wings, hasn't it? Look. That's the wings. He's got... That is the ship. It's just got the wrong nose. Otherwise, that is what I'm making. With a nose a bit more like that one. Nice, lovely ship. Nice ship. I think these look nice. They looked nice the first time I saw them. Then again, mine, I mean, what choice? There's not a lot of choice in this game, is there? Really, you'd think there was, wouldn't you? You're out there and you see, oh, there's this wing and that wing. Oh my God, it's everywhere. All kinds of stuff. What are we going to do? Well, then... Did I get anything, by the way? Did anybody give me stuff? I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway. Done this one. Gotta go to another one. I don't want to go to the core. Let's go to Atlas Station. You'll do. So, right. Oh my goodness me. I'm not scanning that. I don't care how much they pay me. What? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 planets. And or, well, maybe moon in there too. 1 or 2 moons. Yeah. But, yeah. I suppose it's like that little one there when I first started. It was on another save and I thought it's amazing. Now, I just walk past it and there's another one. Doesn't do it for me anymore. That hot rod one, that does. I like that hot rod one. Oh, I see. I've got log quests for things. Yeah, I like that one. Very nice. And but that's about it, really. Oh dear. What was that? That Harrier jump. Let's try and make a Harrier jump jet. If I've got any bits that'll do it. So you basically that. Eh? I don't want. I want the picture. Open image in new tab. But that's. I want that. Okay. So fin, yes. Otherwise, all flat, normal, everything. All right. Let's see if I can. I need all my bits because I don't know what is what here. So not that. I need that nose. Now the wings are kind of normal. Maybe that. And engines would be 3, I think. I've got one. I'll take that one. No. No. Right, let's have a look. I don't know, this is probably not the right sort of... probably not going to look like it, but I'll have a look. I think it's that one. Right. Or something that plays tribute to that one, really. Right, it is 1705. I'm never sure which the top one or the bottom one reload. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't know what I can make, but I used to ride one of those, and it's this one. No. I don't know whether to use the big one or the 3. I think probably the 3. But the wings is a bit of a... No. No. Oh. That's all I got. So... it would have to be then this one. That's the same. It looks weird. Can't do that. So I am now working. Oh, there it is. So there it is with 3 engines, and I think that looks about right. The wing is the hard bit. How much is your ship? I'll have your ship. I'm going to take those engines, and then I've got a spare. Let's buy it, and then I've never really liked the so many wings. I think it's a little bit too many, but we'll see. Yeah, it's nice. I don't like these wings. I never have that type of wing. No, don't upgrade it. It's the engines, and then I've got 2 of the 3 engine thing. That's a nice looking ship. I like the way the engines, I like that. Oh, he's gone. I just decided at that moment to buy it. But I think I've got those wings. I'm going to pop over, and I'm pretty sure that I got them. This isn't a different... No, this is alright. I think I've got those wings because they are the wings for the radiant pillar that I made, but that has a fin, and I think that was my problem then, is I had maybe 2 of those with a fin. So I don't know why I didn't notice it just now. I think maybe I was thinking I didn't want the fin, so it's this one. No, I see what that is. It's because the engine is next to the fuselage. But I'll have a look. You never know. Might be alright. In fact, I'll keep my eyes on those things there anyway. Those ships, because I saw a couple that I thought were nice. I don't think you can get the Radiant Pillar wings with the engines like this one. The engine's on the end. I think you have to have it. But let's... No, that would look alright, actually. I think, yeah, that would do it. So it's this one, look. That, I've got a spare thing anyway. Maybe this. With the 3 engine doodah, I think that would work. But the problem then is the colours. Well, grey first. Oh, wait. Not really. That is not bad. No. That's that. Wow. Hey, look at that. Oh my God. What about light red? Oh, not gold again. I can't have another gold ship. Oh, I could, but I don't think I will. Oh dear. It's easy to change them, but... Hmm. I keep doing red, don't I? So that's kind of metal and a colour. You got to have something not like anybody else, you know? But I think if it's white, you can see all the chipped paint around there. It's horrible. Oh, your blue fire explosion. What are the locked paint? I don't know. Yeah, this is metallic. Yes. And that. Yeah, if you look at the nose, if I colour it like that, you don't notice the chipped paint so much as you do if it's white. Certain colours, isn't it? Like that. There's dark colour, a dark version and a light version. I much prefer the dark version in general. So now I'm looking for something. I like that. It's just sort of different somehow. The Spear of Gravity. Did it? Yeah, go on. They're always crap at the beginning anyway. Add it to the... There we go. We got it. I did it. It's not the shit, but I think it looks pretty cool. Now then. The next thing. Get in. Like that. Get out, because you can't fly out through the stairs. And reload, because... Yeah. So then locked paint options, don't I? Right there, now it's out here, look. There. Yeah, that's just right for me. I like that. Now, I don't know, lately I seem to be red everything. It's not my colour especially, but yeah, it seems to be going that way. Now then, I'm going to upgrade. I've got some things, and until it's upgraded I can't really fly it much anyway. So just these. So I'll just start there. And sort of there. The only one I only need 6 really. But where's the... Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Next to each other. Yeah. So I can have... Oh, I could put the guns there. Upgrade there. Upgrade there. And then there's in between is this one. I could do that. I'd have a gun boosted 3 times. But for now I'm just going to put everything there because I don't want it. I want to see be able to see where the upgrades are. I don't want that. Take that out. Because you can get those easy. I've got some things in the ship anyway, so let's the thing. So look, there's another one. Yeah, in the hauler. Is this? I forget. I can't. The hauler here. What's happened? I've gone backwards. No. That's weird. Well, anyway, you're supposed to go to a prosperous system and then it does something better, but I think what happened to me, I got 1 extra tech slot already in place. That was all. I didn't notice a big difference. I don't think it matters personally, but I saw somebody talking on YouTube who said it did matter. So maybe I'm wrong. So I still got these 2 and all of this. No, I've kept some things here. I don't know what it all is. So what I don't need. Let's see. Gonna be a while, isn't it? I can't remember. What's that? Q field buffer. So you can have that. And what's all this? Yeah, we'll have one of them. This. No. I'm thinking about the fact that I can't have everything because it's not a lot of room. This helps. I'll have 3 of them. And then this one is just another shield. So where's that there? So I'm going to put that shield in there. And these. For the next one. And then put that there. And then I'll put the shield to here. Like that. And it gets a bit of a boost. And then I can put the gun there. And then I need some boosty things there. This one though, I would have liked this on a booster. That's a problem. Well, I'll get another one. There's going to be another one, so it doesn't matter. I'll just sort of put them like that for now. Now we've got to make well, the auto charger. And I need a mirror, 2 mirrors and 5 antimatters. Ah, that's a point. It's already here. Shit. I'd like to start using it today if I can, but I don't think I can. So for now, this one. But I'm gonna spend a few minutes just trying to work on it. Over here, maybe. I got all this red and white stuff. This is red and silver here, gold, and so on. So I need to make that look. It's the antimatter I went for. I need 2 solar mirrors. 1, 2. That's done. No, like that. Now, what else have we got? We need the navigation thingy, but let's put the gun. Where's it? Oh dear. Well, look, there's some things you don't have choices about. Yeah? Like Indium. I'm short of emerald. Wouldn't you know it? I was on a planet today that had emerald on it. Emerald drive? I can do that one. And then that one. So that's done. I need flipping emerald. I thought I had loads. I know I got activated. So I'm going to need some anyway, aren't I? I want that.
Installed.
And well, that
Technology
can't
installed.
not have that. And I suppose the war conflict scanner.
Technology installed.
It's cheap as long as you've got walker brains, isn't it? Think there's another shield thing in there. I think I can have that as well.
Installed.
Yeah. And there's another one for the engines, which can wait. There's one for the guns. Oh. Thought there was. There.
Technology installed.
I need hermetic seal. I think it's 2. Tritium. Right, I need the guns upgraded, and then we can go get some emerald. It's a bit of a change from what we've been doing. That's all. Alien informant? What alien informant? Can't remember one. What's the time? What's this? Alien? Oh, locate a missing person. Oops. I need guns first. And I need all kinds of things. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into the other one. I think I've done all this, surely. I don't know why this place is. It's not like I've been here years ago or something, is it? No. You go to the guns shop. Yes. We've got pulse engine, shield, photon cannon.
Product received.
That'll do. Hey? Oh, it's an S-cache. Where's the photon cannon? Is it here? What happened to the photon cannon upgrade? Oh, it's there. It's up in the corner. It's, there. I need... Not funny. I'm glad I read that. I'm not going to put the tritium in right now because I can't fly that. I gotta have it better done than that. I need to get in the other ship. So there's nothing in this one. That's fine. That's the wrong way. I gotta go and get on the other ship, and then I gotta run back up because I've gotta. Where's the? Oh, it's the furthest away. Of course it is. I hope you appreciate the fact that I am not tidying up my inventory during the stream. Just saying. How about that? I did a little bit of stuff. See, that one's red. That one's red. That one's gold. That one on the other side is red and silver. Yellow. I've got all kinds of colours. And then my shuttle is a sort of pale something. Ouch. Not happy about my temperature of my computer. Just the graphics card. I don't know if it's the weather. It might be the weather. I'm gonna. Excuse me. Let me. Options. I'll do it here. I'm gonna lower the graphics a bit. I mean, it's probably okay, but it's today and yesterday. So I got it all on ultra. I'm gonna try high. I'll just put it on high. And then leave it. I can spend ages doing this, or I can just do that. And that. It won't make much difference today. But overall, I think it will. Maybe tomorrow, because it's going to be hot for days. Not as hot as this, but hot. And it's yesterday and today, and it's weather getting hotter. I don't understand. It's not a cold room or a hot room. It's not about the best in the house, I think, for the temperature. But yeah, be nice to see how the things go in the house with the temperatures, because my office there, I'll have to measure it. Don't know. It's about as big as the sitting room. It's enormous because it's in the roof. It's, not roof. It's like I suppose be a bit like having an attic flat, you know. It's 2 rooms. It's got a shower and all that stuff in it. So anyway, you could live in it. So what was I going to do here? Oh yeah, got that. I got to do that thing. Quest. Go and look for somebody. I don't know, I'm surprised I took that. That's weird. The good of the game to remind me in this case. I mean, normally the reminders they give of stuff is annoying, but yeah. Right, back in. Oh, maybe this isn't one I missed. This quest. Maybe I picked it up in that system and it was telling me to come over here. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. This one. Alien informant, and it's Desert Planet. This isn't the one where I failed it before and now it's come back. It's not that, is it? I mean, it could be. What? Hmm. So he's around about here. Okay, it's hot, right? So let's get. They're pretty well charged. They're charged well enough. Oh, this is where I got. There was a number of animals wanted to eat me. Right. Gave a word of silence, but there you are. And
Alert. Navigational data received.
I got 10 minutes. Targets to track the missing person before they escape. Trading post, 23 minutes. Why did they tell me it's a trading post? I'm going to go over there, aren't I? I'm not going to. Whoop. Of course, I'm not going to walk. You'll be at a trading post. I will land. Oh, look at this, the sandstorm thing. Oh, it looks so cool. Very nicely done. Hey? There. There. I call that pretty easy. If he's here. But if he's not, I'm at least closer than I was there. It is. UI hide seek obj. Hello. Hey. Got nice wings. You haven't.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Like this, I think it's the lighting, but I mean, it does look pretty cool. It's a bit like what I saw in the space station not long ago. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's that is the space station. I thought, no, I thought they found him. Oh, don't do this to me. It's everything in this system. I hope there's a nice quest reward for this. Of course, I realise I'm here trying to make the Amiga, and I got I've used up all my upgrade ship upgrade bits that I've been working on to use with the Amiga. I didn't want them for anything else. Alright. And in. What did I get? Good. Mercenaries Guild. Right. Oh yeah, I've got to get back to the where the thing is, the freighter. That seems to have brackets, so I suppose it means there's a quest there too. I don't know. Okay. And nobody's finished yet. There's nothing. Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Oh, Emerald. I knew there was. I was thinking, hang on, there's something I haven't done. Yeah, I gotta get Emerald. I don't know which place it was, but it was recent. Copper. Hmm. And I'm gonna need some for the next ship anyway, you know. There. Yeah, that one. Hagslig. I mean, I'm gonna look because I think I've got Emerald. I don't know why, but I'm. No, I've got loads of that. I got 20,000 activated Emerald. Space stations. There it is. I think this is where we started today, but I could be wrong. No, I don't know. I need whichever one has got the least number of sentinels on it, but intermittent. That one's not got Emerald. Yes, it has. Sharded Moon, unwavering, observant, frequent. So it's got to be a corrosive planet called Dinanad, that one. Let's just go down. I haven't checked ammo for a long time. Right. Is it this big thing here? Yep. Let's try and go where there's some daylight. What's it like? Will do. Nice, because it's free parking. There's no recharge needed on the um, this ship, the thrusters, but not that it matters much. But right, no, seem to be harming my reputation most of the time I speak to those chaps.
Units received. Units received.
Oh,
Units received.
that big thing there is timid. And eats small trees.
Units received.
What are you? Ah,
Units received.
big skinny one is shy. Now let's look for Emerald. Ammonia. $716. Oh, it's 307. And now it's dark. Oh wait, I got quests like kill animals and things, surely. Predator, cull, that's it. So oh, I haven't had the I've got to get this thing first.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I need carbon. Oh,
Units received.
right. How is the carbon? Quick look. It's 5,642. It's alright. There's a curious deposit as well.
Units
But I don't think that's going to be
Units received.
anything exciting. Right, done. Not done. Not done.
Units received.
Not going to kill the big one. They take too long.
Units received.
And if it should happen that a sentinel should come by, if I'm halfway through killing something and it's chasing me, I will not be happy. So don't kill the big ones. That's done. So I wonder why the expeditions come back with activated emerald, but they don't come back with emerald. They come activated emerald, activated copper, activated this, activated that. There's no I mean, when I'm running around all over the place, I see more copper than activated copper. But guess what they give me? Activated copper. They don't go with this copper, which is pretty much everywhere. But it's not. I understand why they. Because I understand why they get activated copper, but they should get both. Is what I'm trying to say. Not just one. So I'm trying to get a lot now because I know that I'm making that other ship. I'm going to need some for that. And there's probably more ships that I haven't got any for. Or I will acquire more ships as time passes, or sell them as well. Of course, I mean, there's the shuttle. I don't like the shuttle. It's different though, isn't it? If you're selling the ship to get a new one, you move the stuff over. Even now, I don't have to keep all the equipment in all the ships. I don't need them all to have an emerald drive, but it's what I like to do, so I do it. That's all. I think it's just a nice way of playing. How are we doing? That is 452. So I'm going to go to the next biggest, because this is such a large amount of it. But I hate walking away from it. So we'll just mine it with a bigger laser. I think this is normal size, rather than the other one, which is smaller than normal.
Technology recharge.
I didn't notice that. I don't think there was one behind me. I heard a noise. That's why I looked. I didn't recognise the noise. I thought it might have been a spaceship. But, you know, a vendor kind of... What do they call them? They're often black market, aren't they? So I suppose they can be useful, but I don't think, I mean, I don't have a need for black market, and I never do. I think that the black market stuff is more about role playing than anything else. If you want to pretend to be a bit shady, if you're doing it only fools and horses, then yeah, you're going to want dodgy stuff, aren't you?
Toxic protection falling.
Nothing there. I thought there might have been more. Right. And come on. There we go. Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That'll do. So. Dear. What am I supposed to do now? Well, let's go to the ship. I'm sort of thinking about it right now. So I lost track of who it is that's just come back from 6 years away. But don't miss the guilds, the mercenary, and all the quests you can do at the station. There's some fantastic stuff to be had that way, and lots of free things that are really, really good free stuff that you get from the representative upstairs here. So I've got some to hand in now. I'm going to show you in case you missed it before. See, you've got missions. So I'll just hand in. I've got a cryo pump and a multi. I don't want any of those, but never mind. And then I will use it up as a multi-tool thing here. Install. I'm running out of space. But don't miss out on the free stuff these guys have. This one has had cargo bulkhead free. I had to level up the character first, and suspicious packet. Can have all kinds of. I've got a walker brain out of one today. Anything you can buy, you can sell for a profit. I think you can donate things when you dig them up. It's salvaged anything, but the redeem is the thing. So definitely, I didn't with this chap. If I started again now, I would be concentrating a lot on that. But yeah, that's another story. Let's do. I'm gonna. Yeah, let me get that one. I'm just gonna put another slot in it. I've got a thing, an upgrade thing. So upgrade that at the top. I don't suppose that gave me anything. No. Right. Back to that one, which also needs upgrading. I haven't finished upgrading. What's the time here? 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for those wings again, maybe tomorrow. Got that anyway, look. I don't want to carry the gold. Now this one. Okay. Nice. Proper copper look. That's what copper looks like. No, I'll leave it there. I haven't got a lot to put away actually. There's some things to sell, but I think I've been working hard on getting everything looked at. All those wings. Exhausting. C-class reactor.
Units received.
I'll get rid of this.
Received. Units received. Units received.
What else?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let me see. Units received. You could make a song out of that, couldn't you? Oh, I've finished the impulse beams. That's cool. I'm gonna sell 10 impulse beams. Let's see. Yes.
Received.
Yes. I think I'm exhausted. I'm gonna switch. And maybe it'll give my computer a bit of a rest as well. Let it cool down. The graphics on this game are good, but they are a little bit I think it can be a little bit demanding. Don't go away. Well, go if you want. I'm going to turn on Eve Online. If I don't know if it's anything you it's updating. It does. They have updates so often. It's amazing, really. They restart the server. It's funny. They restart the server every day, and it takes about quarter of an hour. It's like they're restarting the server. It's not like Lord of the Rings Online. If you've played that, they have oh, you get free gifts, of course, just like Lord of the Rings Online, but you get so you only get 3. I should show you. I don't know. Log off. Let's one thing I haven't done since I came to have a look again is I had a look at White Dice. White Dice is my special ops lady. I mean, she's not there at the moment because we've run out of things to do with her, but I think something like that. But it's sort of, I mean, have a look around, see what she's got to do and what she hasn't. She's got items. Although, so she's obviously been working. I collect stuff. This is one of the amazing games for loot. Oh, she's right near there. This is the headquarters of the corporation. I'm the only one in the corporation, by the way. So I've got, I suppose, things in my ship. Have I got anything in the hangar here? Yes. And let's put them in the ship. I'm gonna see what I can take back. What do we got here? Because this is 3 jumps away. I can't carry all that. But I will go there and get what I can. Because I haven't been here for oh yeah, it is a few years. There's on the map, I'm going to look at something because I don't know the route these days. I don't know the safe places. Look, these are all these little dots are the star systems. So there are a lot. This is 3-dimensional. This map. I don't know if you can see, but it is. Now I want to go here, but what have I've got something personal. Have I got? What is it? My assets. Right. Okay. So this is where these dots is. That's where all my stuff is. I don't know what that's going to be. Oh, that's home there. I thought I was closer. I thought it said. It says 4 jumps. That doesn't look like 4 jumps to me. So I want to find out, like, I think what would be useful is ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. Now, where I am is the safest place you could be, really. Security 1.0, and it goes down to 1. Is it 1.6 is the high security, and below that I think it's from 1.5 or 1.4 down. No, 0.5 sort of down to 0 is like less and less, and you don't get any support at all. 0. This young lady has been all over the place. So she's, if I mouse over, look, 3 ships in the last 24 hours there. 1 ship, 16 ships in the last 24 hours there. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. If you look at, like, up here, you've got 409 ships there, so it's not terrible. Everywhere you go, there's all these, you can see all these little yellow dots. That's people that have died, or ships that have been destroyed, sorry. But there are others that are fine. The thing I've got at the minute, I've got her high up, and the other bloke is down here somewhere. He's way down, and to get to her, not easy. I don't know. Doesn't really show very well, but she's been in some more dangerous, we say, places. I don't know if where they did, like 0.5, 0.6. That's not very bad, is it? 0.7. What about down here? Really? 0.4. Can't see that she's been anywhere that's really bad. 0.2. That's a 0.1. So that's close to 0. But yeah, delivering. She is a I suppose a deliverer of stuff. Like, I don't know where they put everything these days. It's kind of a little bit harder to find stuff for me right now. But finance shouldn't be. It is contracts. So I used to look in here a lot. Courier. Like current region, and just quick search. You get. So you will get something like this one, and this one is to go from that place to that place and you get paid 4 million. Basically, that's about it. Or is it 400,000? I didn't really see, but some of it like pays 1 million, 2 million, 22 million for that one. But most of them are big. She would have done something like this. She would do sort of very difficult, dangerous, like even just a blueprint, something tiny you put in the hull. So she's trained up not for the big haulers. This is a thing for playing, for doing missions. That's what this is for. But I think I'm just going to gather up her stuff, and you can see what the game's like, sort of. How it is, I mean, controlling it, I just highlight where I want to go and click on the button at the top, and she does it. That's all. But I don't remember anything much about. I don't know what she was doing. I don't even know this ship because I'm usually a different race. But her ship is a cheetah. I know that because I've been looking at it. Her normal ship would be a cheetah. So she would scout ahead. If you had another one of my guys was hauling. I had a hauler who flew a really big ship, and he would carry loads of stuff. Well, yeah, but she would fly ahead sometimes, cloaked, and or most of the time she would be cloaked, and just looking for trouble. But I'm talking. I mean, I'm sure you don't know the game really. But on the right-hand side there, that list is the name. It's a list of places, gates I can jump through, places I can land, but also players. And if I go somewhere that's a little bit more dangerous, so I wouldn't go to Dodixie, I think. But if I go to is an asteroid belt, I won't go particularly close to it, but so here's another player, and I could look at him and see that he's sort of like, how long's he been playing, and he's been playing no time, very short, quite a short time, a few months, but and his employment history is probably Russian because he's been in that. So there's the mining anyway. There's the asteroids. Nobody over there right now. That's it. So you just kind of spend your day clicking on buttons, things like that. So you control the guns down the bottom, the armor repair, or is it hull repair? Remote armor repair, because she uses she's got 11 drones, so she'll send out drones, start shooting, and the armor repair is remote, so she can repair her drones while they're out in space. But the gear, equipment, whatever, the builds and so on, I've got to show you that. It's incredible. But this sort of looking at stuff is a big part of the game. So if I look at, there's my fitting, there's there's the build, if you like. So hide that. It's not a lot, you might think, but what you'll find, if I look at the information on one of them, is is it in the where do they put these things these days? Requirements. So it needs certain skills to equip a certain thing. Everything you do needs more skills, and including flying this thing needs a Vexer. Needs skills. So this one needs these skills, and you've got like different levels of of goodness and powerfulness at flying them. So she's quite well trained, but she not so much this, because she doesn't need as many skills to do what she would be expected to do. I don't know what this ship is. A cruiser. Ships. Wait, this is MR. Is she Caldari or Galanti, isn't she? Is she one of these? Is it this? It's that, Vexor. Usually make my own ships because I can. But her actual main ship would be, maybe it's a frigate. I don't even know where it is. But overall, anyway, I've got characters who can sort of who could fly the biggest, well, the biggest haulers could, but doesn't because I don't own one. And battleships, as big as I get. But I don't own a battleship, and I don't own, and that's all. If I were to tell this young lady, so we look at it's a different race, so she still knows a fair bit about how to fly this stuff. Actually, that's a surprise. What about this one? She doesn't know. So, let's say she was to learn how to fly a battle cruiser, because that's not unusual. That's sort of normal sort of thing. So if she were to learn that, it would take her 2 years, 8 months, 11 days, 18 hours and 14 minutes to learn all the skills needed to fly that one proficiently. So it's a long game, and you can only train one character at a time. So she's got all this stuff here, but there's lots of things that she doesn't know. Now, I don't know if I can fit all this in or not. Sorry, this. I don't think so, but I'll try, I think. Ah, she can. Just stack all. I don't know why she's got this. Particularly, it was probably some sort of quest thing from years and years ago. But I tend to keep a lot of things like so she can salvage. She's got a salvager 1. And this is all lot of it will be salvaged stuff. Ah, there's a mobile tractor. Nice. I didn't know she had one. But yes, I keep everything a little bit of crap you can imagine. And it's not that hard to get money, so I do tend to what's that? Christmas snowball crate. Well, don't know. Oh, it's all the way back up there. Oh my god. How does it... It says... It says 1 item. Oh, 7 jumps, yeah. Oh, well, let's go back to base. I haven't been there for literally years. And the route... this is... Oh, I see. I thought what about the people getting killed? It shouldn't be that bad. None. Of 3 ships destroyed in the last 24 hours is nothing. It's not that. There's used to be a good route up to is it there? Ah, there it is. Right, up to Jita. Because now it's flipping awful, but there was Jita and another place where it used to sell a lot of stuff. Is it there? No. Don't know. I used to make stuff and sell stuff um, and so on, but I used to make them all the way over there. So I suppose there's a place. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I can't see where everything is. But I do know there's a system called Uadima, and that is, I think, still notorious for pirates. You'll get jumped. Well, I'm calling I'm being nice. They're being so I would never go there. So avoid. So I won't go there because they would want to kill me. People want to kill me everywhere, but that especially. So now it's a slightly longer route if I want to go up there, and people do sometimes avoid it, I think. Anyway, let me whatever. Have I got everything? Yeah. I should do a quest, I suppose. I've just been doing the easy ones because I've only been back a day. I've just been trying to figure out what everything does again and where all the buttons are. I think I'll get her landed at the base and switch over and do a one mission or more actually in the other guy. It's nearly 6:30. I'll take pills. Actually, I haven't got that much time today because I've got to meet somebody for dinner. I'm going to. I don't have to. But oh, I can have a look at her ship. I haven't seen it for so long. I mean, I looked at it in the list and read it, read the name, and looked at what was in it, but I didn't. I don't remember. I don't remember much at all. It's all kind of old stuff to me. Years. Must be about 4 years. So mostly forgotten. Let's see. How many jumps? I don't know. It's not much I can do if I get attacked anyway. Just gotta avoid doing the stupid things. Like, oh, I don't know. There's not much. I mean, I'm in like super high spec here. It's not space. It's super safe space. So it should be alright. But if people want what's in your ship, they'll take it. That's pretty straightforward thing. And they will fly out sometimes in smaller ships, cheap ships, in numbers, attack you. Their ship will get destroyed, but they don't care. They take the loot. That's what they want. If I open this, it says right now it's worth 16 million, which is not enough for anybody to want to attack me. I would think by the time they pay for all their stuff, they need to be making more profit than that. I say. But it's most of the time, pretty much all the time though, you're not. I don't. go to dangerous places. I don't do dangerous things at the moment. I just sort of hang around doing almost nothing and just doing some quests, missions, low level stuff, just learning again and things like that. But I know I made this ship because my wife had one and it got destroyed, so I bought the blueprint to make one and made it, and then I made one for this girl too, because she's the same race. Is it Galenti? Yeah, Galenti. So you see, she's from 2009, 5,709 days with, well, about, anyway, 2009 she was created. But if you know the game, you'll see right away she hasn't got a lot of reputation changes from when you start. Some of the companies she's done corporations and things she's done quests for. She's done Sisters of Eve, but mostly not. It was, I say, recent. Up until 3 or 4 years ago, I don't know, the last 6 months or so, she started to do some missions. Otherwise, I didn't bother. And she became the character that I was training. Now I'm back training the original one. And he's the one who knows the most, but he's not specialised at all. He's just, but that's him. If anything, I suppose he's specialised in making stuff, which is, I mean, there are professions, miners and people who make things and people who sell things and different stuff like that. People who kill people. I actually remember making ships for PvPers. Thrashers were popular, and certain other things. I used to make them in big numbers and put them out where they could get to them. That was it. So I wonder then. Really? Where's her stuff? Oh. Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh, I'm here. I went to the wrong location. That's what I'm trying to do. I was going to go to Norshi, and now it's 8 jumps away. What about that? Spaceships. It would be this one. Let me just see. Well, I don't want to go all the way over there. What's the time now? No, I'll take over there another day. Or later or something. I'll have a look at Deccan. He's the older guy. He's the one who's learning at the moment. He's learning a skill. It's going to take him 3 weeks, and I'm only here for a month. But you never know. You never know, do you? Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll be here for longer than that. So I brought him over here. But if he were to go home now, home it all the way there, and it would be, what's that, 25 jumps. But yeah, I don't. He will, but I don't know. He came down here because I wanted to do something, some quests or something, missions. I don't know why here in particular, but okay. Mining. Well, that's no good, is it? I think these days it's this way, isn't it? Missions, and then I don't know, security agents level 2. I don't want to do Geth. I just left Geth. If I look on the map, it tells me I can see my available agents. So I want to go for the red dot. Really. Distribution. Mining. No, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, I was going towards Paddington. It was there. I was going over there somewhere, I thought. Sort of going back to where I started the game, really. But I don't know quite where I want to go now. I was there, and the jobs they were offering me I didn't want to do. God, what am I doing here? What about mission agents? I think the last one I did was this. Ah, I don't really want that corporation much. I know I don't want there. So the security missions, security, which is like fighting. Distribution is carrying and fighting. Mining, research and development, and locator agents. Bounty hunters, which are experts in the business of locating other player characters. Ooh. That sounds a bit interesting. I don't remember that. Maybe it's a little bit different. What about that? I don't know where to go. But I don't know where else to go. No, where's the nearest one? That one. Because I don't want to go to Geth. So that was Hattie. Looks much the same. Oh, that's different. Oh, I don't really want to go up there. That I know. I'll go there and just, don't know. If I set it and then I can look for available agents. I suppose there's a couple that have been so yeah, let's just go there. I don't know. I've got. I see. Oh yeah, I was going to make some. I did. No, I didn't. Oh dear. Mine. I was going to make. I came here because I was going to make some drones, and I couldn't. That was it, because I didn't have them all enough materials. I'd sold some materials. So, what's that worth? What to say? Market details. This is where you buy and sell your things. So, there's somebody selling these things for 750,000, 2.5 million. I've got one. I think it was loot. I don't know if I took it with me. It's like horrible because I don't know what the hell. So did I empty that? No. This is like this morning. I was doing things this morning, but I don't know. I don't know. I know I can come back here. It's a shame he hasn't got that. Thing. Hang on a sec. So. I'll go there, but I'm not very. I probably just won't stay there, but I think I'll have a quick look. So I think this is a similar ship to the one that she was flying, but just a different race. It's funny because normally he would fly a bigger ship, so I don't know why I sent him all the way, a long way from home, unless it was to get some reputation with somebody for some reason that I can't think of what it would have been. Just don't know. So I can see there's players here, but nothing interesting or scary. This is somebody who has a security status of -1, has been with lots of different corporations since 2013. Bio, I like it rough. I suppose she's not PvE then, really, is it? But
drive active.
So this one is. Hang on. Let's get there first. Oh, so she was he's a lot better trained up. I mean, he's my main character, so he's got a lot of this trained up. He hasn't got the level 5 for it. I don't know why. I'll have a look. I'd like to know. But I don't think the game has changed a lot over the years. But now I can see here there's some few hauling vessels around, but they've all gone. There's one, Fenrir, but anyway. So this one I'm lacking in advanced weapon upgrades 5. I would take 26 days to learn that. That's why I haven't bothered, I suppose. Drone specialization level 5 for all races. So there's 80 days. He would need that. He would need that. There's 20 days there. This one, 18 days. Looks like he's been. But a lot of these skills he has learned, despite their length of time it takes to learn. 22 days. Oh, it's here. So if he were to start, he were only to learn this stuff, what he needs to be perfect, if you like, at flying this ship. It would take him 8 months, 6 days, 13 hours and 33 minutes. And then she's got a few years of learning to do as well. But propulsion jamming, he doesn't need propulsion jamming. He doesn't need a lot of things that are on here. So he doesn't need those skills because they might be PvP or just things he doesn't do because he fights alone, so to speak. There's an important one, but it's 22 days. So that would be nice. Sometimes they're just so long. But he's got you can buy skills. You can use real money and buy your way up, or you can just learn. But and then this one in the, can I view it in the ship tree somewhere? Undock. Play cinematic reveal. Compare. Thought you could see it in. Show it in a select ship tree. So it's that one. Normally, I mean that's sort of middle. But normally it'd be over all the way over there. Flying. I don't think it's that. I think it was that one. But and you can fly that up to level 3. What it does, you gotta, with a ship, you get a roll bonus, which is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and for if you get across, you'll get 100% bonus to shield extender hit points, 50% bonus to armor plating, and so you get. Oh, here Armor battleship bonuses. So Armor battleship is a skill, and every level you learn of it, you get 10% bonus to drone hit points and damage and things like that. But I'm not really sure if this is if that was the ship he was learning or not. That one's accepted. So I accepted this one, but you gotta go and mine something and make this, and I could make that, but I can't mine because I haven't got the mining gun, and I couldn't be bothered to go off and get it. What do we got? Level 2 security. Well, it's not that much here, is there really? This one is against Sancho's nation, and there's ship restrictions. So hide restricted. Yeah. So destroyers. I think is this a cruiser? So this is like ship. Yeah, he's allowed to do this quest, and the location is Aki's, which is here. So let's go do that. What is it? I don't know. I'm just going to do it. I shouldn't. I should look a bit more carefully, but no, I'm not pretending to be anything special here. So I set my destination as there, and then that makes it easy for me to find a safe way out. I could just, at the click of a button, I can find myself whipping to this place. I don't know. So I got this thing that helps with my tracking speed. Because I don't do a lot of chasing and things like that, because I'm right. So this is how they separate you from all the other players. They give you acceleration gates, and you just activate it, and that will get me my own little bit of space where other players don't know how to. They can scan and find me, but it'll take quite a long time. By the time they finish doing that, I'll be done. Right, let's I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking to somebody, but I think I'll just do that. Let's go over there. So what I'm doing, I'm trying to move over there a bit because there's ships down there. Oh, they are coming. Okay. And is that it? Okay. I've got some salvage drones as well, so they can do that. So let's see. Where are we? There's the thing, orbit. At 30. So you can see down here my shields are going down. I'm going to turn that on. That's the armor repair thing. Amar ships, this race of ships, they're pretty crap on armor, so on shields. So it doesn't really matter that the shields are going down like that. And there's not much left, so I could probably be alright without that on. Really. There you go. That's. I don't know what I'm supposed to be destroying. But that thing's got some loot. Oh, I left that on. Look. Have I done it? That's it. That's all. There's not a lot to see. So if you were to imagine you're streaming Eve, not a lot of it would be worth. I mean, it does look really nice, you know. Don't get me wrong here, but I don't think it's much that I wouldn't expect anybody to watch this. But there's the loot. Amazing. I don't know whether I'm picking something up from this. This ship has got it's sort of a filled in thing, so there, it's got loot in it. Let's see what it is. Can't remember who these people are. They're not part the main factions, and that's why I've got quests as a drone. Or I've got a drone before that. Oh, I see. Right, they're there. If I look at the information here, lookout post, Sanchez lookout. I don't know who Sanchez nation is or anything like that. I can't remember, but that is just don't know. So let's shoot it and see what happens. Oh, that's not bad. Looks like the drones are taking care of that. I'm a bit worried it's going to blow up. It did. We didn't get hurt. Any of us? No. So that White Ice, she has 11 drones. I have 5 because her race makes more use of drones than the Amar do, than my race. That's it. That's the difference. I use sort of laser beam things. She uses bullets, shells, or whatever you call them, and then there's another race that uses kind of a mixture of the two. Something like one's big on turrets, I think.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. This is Amar Empire Space now, so this is where he comes from. I don't know if that's why he's here. I don't know why he's here at all. I really don't. I logged on and he was with this ship, which is not his normal ship, in a place that he would never go. Why he went there in a fighting ship, I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. He wouldn't have had a quest to bring him this far.
Docking request accepted.
So I don't know. Very strange. So we start a conversation with him. There it is. There's the conversation. And he's given me 104,000 ISK currency. 104,000. And 173 loyalty points. Done. And my standings have gone up. But considering this goes up to 10, he's pretty low. I'd like him. It would be nice for him to have better reputation, really. I think that's what I was down here for, but it's likely I was working on a reputation for like a company more than anything else. But because if you're going to make something, you want to make something in a company that likes you, and then they'll give you money off. Look, Shikoni, they 5.37. And I think they're from down this way. So, no, the Kaldari. Member of Kaldari State. Oh, I thought they were something else. Oh, this one? They're Kaldari. This one is Kaldari. Hmm. Kaldar. Everything is Kaldari. Which is not his race. We lived in space that was not his race. He didn't live in his own race's empire space at all. We wanted somewhere that would be okay for mining and making things and selling things. And there's a place called Amar, which is the hub of the Amar Empire or something. Well, they don't not very busy. It doesn't get the same traffic. Jita gets that's one of the places to sell, and then there's some other place up in that direction too. And I used to sell in those two, but and enjoyed it. But I just wonder why I'm down here. I know I keep saying the same things, but I can ask him for another job now. But this guy, I can't do that one. So because I can't do it, and I said I would, I've got to wait. If I've got until the 6th of June, or get a mining laser. But what I really like to do is decide where it is I want to live. That's what I want to do. Down there, home is there. So if I'm gonna do missions, it should be where the reputation is gonna be good. I'm here, which is alright. Down here, it depends what reputation you want. But the problem then is, all the loot, I can't really take it home easily. I can't. So I suppose I would need another office here. We've got an office over in Core Azor, but that's like, it's not there. That's 12 jumps away. It's not like you kind of not in one place and not in the other. I don't think you would want to looks like he's been a lot over the right hand side here. I don't know, 23, 1, 10. I'm sure if I look at here, 230. So 326 times 230. 93. I remember doing quests over there. Where he is, mostly. See, he went there twice, and the last time he went there was 2009. 2009 is when he was created. I went to these recently, I know those. But if I look at, like, here, 2016, that's 2009, 2009, 2016, because I went back in 2016, I returned, and that was where our headquarters were, but there was nothing. I wanted a place I could sell things from. So we moved closer to where you sell things. So I'm trying to figure out as well, what are these? I wonder if that's something to do with where he was questing? or it could have been he could mine as he could do a bit of hauling. Well, he could haul. He could haul. He could make things and he could fight. So exactly why he's in any one place is your guess. I don't know. He's in a mission ship, so I suppose he was doing missions. But where? Members impounded debris. There. Choga. That is 16. But I'm reluctant to. If I go there, and then there again, if I go to that second office, I got to come all the way back and up if I want to go to the first office. There's no, you can't take a straight line. You have to go all round there. So, so I don't know. I think this office is here because this is where my wife wanted to do her mining.
Surround yourself with the faithful. Thought is the instigator of sin. Scripture shows the way. Lord sins and sinners to whom they owe absolution.
Oh, Sanchez Nation. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. Founded more than a century ago, shortly after all the empires had come into contact. Just when space exploration colonization was, Sancho was a Caldari tycoon.
Insurance providers wish
Sancho became ever more warped as his success increased. Ah, okay, so they are bad guys. I was just wondering. So look, I can see that -8 reputation with the Amara Empire and so on. So who likes him? Blood Raider Covenant? Or them.
is an oasis from which we must draw.
That's about all, really.
Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
Yeah, the only people who are neutral with him are non-people. So with universities or things like that. Interesting. So we can kill them as much as I like. It is also possible because different loot drops from different mobs. So it occurred to me, maybe I came down here because they got a different kind of drone that I wanted. I mean, this isn't a bad place. I can see the level of security is pretty good. I was here though. I can't be up there now because I don't want to do their quests. How's the security over here? I mean, it looks like I've never been there, doesn't it? I was on offices now. Systems I've visited. So yeah, I've been over there, but not much. I think more down here. 2016. 2009. 2009. But so this then is when I was playing in 2009. I logged in 2016, decided to move, and that's why I haven't been down here since 2016. There was probably stuff belonging to me and my wife down here. I came down to get it, and that was it. But she has come back to here. Or did. What I'd like, I mean, I'd be happy to move the headquarters back. But like this stuff I've got won't fit. You can't get all that. You'd need to bring it down in a heavy hauler, which would be very expensive to pay somebody else to do it, or I mean maybe $1 billion or something, or I don't know. Here's my normal ship, and it's interesting. And this one, look, this is the cargo. It's full of stuff. Hey, you know what this is? That's the fit. No, it's fitted. So these are focus medium beam laser 1. And if I look at here, I saw a load more in there of the same thing. I wonder if he was gonna do something like he could. I wonder I could bring that ship down here, buy another one. They cost, doesn't say. Well, 5 billion there. Somebody's trying to buy one there for 5 billion ISK. They don't cost 5 billion. I'm too far away. Just let me... Harbinger. I'll have a look with White Ice, because she's up there. Well, she's closer. No, I'd buy it from Amar. Which would be... different account. That one. Aaron's there. Aaron is in the office that my wife opened, because I could see that there was some corporation assets over there, but I couldn't see what they were because they were impounded. Yeah. So this is Aaron. Aaron's the... Is he the holder? No, I don't think so. He might be. Yeah, he got busted. He can't fly it because he's not. He's not subscribed. He's your one account. So it looks like he's got stuff all over the place. But he was oh, he's in Panicman. Eh? Oh, I see. No, this is because things are now under his name that were see Sierra Negra, that's my wife. But from 2009, not from 2016. So then Bridge Tull, that's my wife, Maitane. And she's got her mining ships here. And so on. Prophecy, that's what I was just flying. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know if he's close enough now to be able to see ship tree. If I bought that here, 100 million. So that ship will cost me 100 million, but I would have to equip it, which would cost a lot more. So, but that's the sort of thing I would have done. Is I wonder if I've got the blueprint to make one. Maybe. Simulate free market. Where's industry? Is to make it. I mean, it's only used for. It's only normal ore, but you need the blueprint, and that costs 585 million. So you'd have to make 5, and then every one after that you're getting a discount. Is that right? And then the next ship he wants to fly is, well, I think it's that one. So this is the next ship to buy. It's 386 million is the price. So that's a bit steep at the moment. I could afford that, but I wouldn't want to, because I might find I can't if it gets blown up. It's a battleship, it's a big ship, very expensive, and might even be a bit of a target. I think this one would be the one's 100 million, but and how much? 100 million, and this one is what? 4 times. Okay. So let's say I get one of these. I can't see a video of that one, but it looks like that. But then I would want this. This is a higher level version of the same thing. And you see, you can't buy it. You have to buy it privately. These are the blueprints, 23 million and so on, but they're probably won't used once. And then 100 million. Oh, it's giving me the price of, so the absolution, Harbinger, about overview, variations, that's it, absolution, command ship, combat, Harbinger Navy issue sounds more like my sort of thing, and that would be 300 million. This chap has got 1 million because he was not doing a lot. Yeah, he's not my hauler. You can see the bottom row. I know hauler would be a different. Yeah, could have been. Yeah, Buster. He's got this one. You can't fly it because you got to pay. So he would have to fly this one. Tyra. I wonder how his skills are for that. Oh, terrible. So he's not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Look, well, I don't know. That's a bit odd. So if this one was the one, he's a long way off it. He might be able to fly it, but he's not the right one. Who was? I've got to stop. Actually, yeah, I really have, because I've got to take the dogs for a walk, and I need a shower before going out. So I will see you tomorrow. Until then, sleep well. I've got lots to do. Goodbye.